live stream. It's me, TCC. And tonight we have a brand new booster pack for sale. It's the Lost Thunder custom booster packs. Wow, look at all these. They look very familiar because they used the tag team artwork and the shiny star artwork. Woo. I probably shouldn't even talk about them now because you guys will ask me 10 times throughout the stream, what's the new custom boosters? But I'll go ahead and start out that way for you guys who showed up very, very early. There's about 25 of you guys. And basically, this is going to be like a booster box break. There's a total of 39 packs. You hope to be the guy in the very last pack. You hope to be this guy right here. That's the card you want to pull. But these have some nice pulls in between too, okay? So this is a nice custom booster box that I'm offering. And I think it's actually better. I'm arguing that it is better than a box of Lost Thunder. Okay, that's my argument. So if you'd like to jump into that, it's kind of pricey. It's $35 a pack. But when you see the pulls, you'll understand why they were a little bit pricey, okay? Alex says, bye, bye, bye. Your YouTube shorts crack me up sometimes. Oh, thanks, man. That's actually Mr. Mike's side. He edits and posts those. So Mr. Mike's side, he comes over here to the live stream and says hi. You should say hi to him. And he does a pretty good job, doesn't he? So last night we filled out a round of the Gym Heroes Japanese booster break. Actually, I'm going to remove that from the menu right now. Forgot about that. So we're not going to be doing a pack break tonight because the focus will be on this new Lost Thunder custom box. There we go. All right. But I didn't get a chance to break this last night for everyone because I was running 5 hours long on that live stream. And I didn't want to spend my whole night sitting in that chair making my back go bad. So I decided we'd do it right now. So let's go ahead and get this pack break done. All right. It is 12:14 a.m. in the morning, the late night Poke stream. This is the best Poke stream. You know why? Because you can come in here and chill and say most things. You can say most things. There's no children around. They've all been tucked into bed. That's not true. There's some children. Caitlin, for example, is 22 years old. What's up, Nick? All right. You can come in here and share your thoughts and ideas. We like to talk about wealth building, wealth management. We like to talk about card investing and argue what's the best thing to invest in or where's the future of the Poke market going to be. To the moon, obviously. All right. Can I get a number? And Bulba Butt emoji. That's right, Bulba Butt. What's up, James O? Casey says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Set this over here. You ready? Now, I do like to snip this. I'm sorry. I'm not as worried about saving these packs as I am about keeping the cards in perfect condition. So, as you guys know, the very best pull in a Gym Heroes booster from the Japanese set is actually the Misty's Tears band card. But in a best case scenario, you can pull both the Misty's Tears and the Misty's Gyarados out of here. And there are several other pulls that are actually quite good. So let's see if we can get real lucky with these packs. I have lots more Gym Heroes packs to open up. If you would actually like to open up a whole pack on TikTok, maybe 2 packs, get in contact with me on Discord because I'll sell you them at a lower price if you're willing to open them on TikTok, so I have TikTok content. All right, here we go. First person out is Mr. OSM. Oh, OSM. Now, don't worry. Even if you're not going to pull the holographic card, you got a chance for that Misty's Tears, so you still got to cross your fingers for that. Remember, you have to basically be pulled in the common and commons for that Misty's Tears. You do get a Rattata, though, so that's a tough round for you, Mr. OSM. And, OSM, where did I put your stuff? Where did I put OSM's stuff? Is he in a regular box now? He is, because we've got room for him in a regular O box now. How nice. All right, welcome back, everyone. We got 66 viewers now. Ooh, how nice. Here's Team Rocket Grunt. He gets to be pulled next, and he pulls Misty's Horsey. How cute. All right. Team Rocket Grunt, and he is located, I think, up here. You know, I'm not 100% done converting the table. I need more of these long Shining Legends boxes. Maybe I'll order some more of those. All right, now we've got, oh, Demetrius. Demetrius has a lot of luck on this channel. Will we be lucky tonight? Erica's Oddish. Nothing crazy with this one, Mr. Demetrius. What's better, Eevee Heroes or Evolving Skies? They're both pretty good in my opinion. You know, Eevee Heroes has been one of the fastest selling packs on this channel for a little while. So they've been doing quite well. And the reason you might consider Eevee Heroes is because Eevee Heroes gives you exclusively Evolutions. Whereas Evolving Skies is the combination of, you know, like Towering Perfection, Blue Sky Stream, and Eevee Heroes. You could do either, really. All right, here's Russ. All right, you ready, Russ? One Misty's Tears for Russ. Boop. No, I'm sorry, Russ. You're going to pick up Onyx. All right, now Russ has his own box, I think. Does he? No. Russ doesn't have his own box. What do we do with Russ? What do we do with Russ? That's Jeff Leon, Ever Treminio, Dave Jantz. Maybe Russ is... You know, I ought to pick a spot for Russ and just keep him there. Here he is. Russ basically has his own box. He has an R box where he's the only guy in the box. That's why it seems like he had his own box. All right, there we go. You guys can see I'm showing off my coin here again. You know what I did today? I did something new that I've never done. I sent out a coin grading submission to NGC. NGC right there. And it was kind of interesting because I didn't have to create a new account in order to be able to submit with them, because I already have an account with CGC, which is part of their group, right? CGC and NGC, they're the same company. So I sent out about 20 of these. They were silver, though, rather than gold. So hopefully we get some MS70s from there. I guess that's like their peak grade. It's kind of a weird grading system. It goes up to 70. I guess if you get like an MS69, that's not like a big deal. It's not quite the same as card collecting. Card collecting is like 1 out of 10, and then everyone only wants the 10. I don't think coins are quite like that. All right, here we go. So that's Russ. Whoop. Nicholas Gruber, Mr. Nick, pulling yeah, I said that right. Erica's Tangela. It's a little sus that Erica has a Tangela. All right, Mr. Nicholas Gruber. Let's see. You're right here. I'm investing in Woodworks. Man, I know all about Woodworks, but I don't think they're investable, are they? Excuse me. Actually, I got a cough already. Give me a moment. I want to mute the mic. Fun fact, I just woke up. I just rolled out of bed. My wife, like, puts me to sleep every single day right before I have to go live. Then my little alarm goes off, and I'm like, oh, I got to wake up. And I roll out of my nap, and I'm, like, half awake, stumbling about in this room full of Pokemon cards. I don't know why. I end up taking a nap right before the stream every night, and it's not a good habit. I don't know how it started. It's like my wife gets bored, and she's like, let's go lay down. So we go and lay down, and then voila, I'm asleep. Joseph Posey. I think she gets like lonely by the end of the day. That's what happens. So throughout the day, my wife and I were both doing our own things. You know, we hang out, we watch TV, we eat lunch, we eat dinner together. But by the end of the day, she's like, I'm lonely, hang out with me. And voila, I'm asleep. Here's Kurt Eyrig. Then my little alarm goes off. I'm like, I'm late. All right, Kurt, you are picking up the trainer. Looks like you're going to have a chance for the booster pack, and Kurt's bag is going to be in the K box. The K box. Where is the K box? Let's check over here first. Nope, not over there. Kurt Eyrig doesn't have his own box. What is this? Japanese random? Oh, what we're opening right now is a Gym Heroes booster pack. But we don't have any more of those for sale right now. We'll have more in the future. What we're selling right now tonight is something new. You've never seen it before. It's my Lost Thunder custom booster packs. So I hope you guys will consider picking one up. They're very special. And I think overall you guys will be pretty interested in them. Especially when you find out what's in there, which you don't know yet. Okay, you're not in there. Kurt Eyrig. Oh, the K box over here. Okay, let's check over here. Oh, look, it's a Kurt Eyrig. All right, there we go. We also have Mr. Kurt Ihrig. Oh, that's a nice pull, Kurt. Erica's Bulbasaur's in here. I forgot about that. That's an uncommon card, by the way. That makes this one of the very few uncommon Bulbasaurs that you can collect. And he's a little more rare than a regular common Bulbasaur, meaning the population on this card will always be a little bit lower compared to all those common ones. Here's Demetrius. Oh, Demetrius, you were so close. But actually, Demetrius, you pick up a rare. That's rare Brock's Golem. That's right, because in this collection, you get a holographic card and a rare card. So that's also a pretty low pop card if you think about it, because there's just not going to be as many in circulation. He's a rare card. Okay? Compare that to the uncommon Golem from Fossil. All right, who was it that got the Kurt Ihrig? He was the one that got the empty pack. Here you go, Kurt Ihrig. So we'll have more Gym Heroes in the future. I got plenty of Gym Heroes. I stocked up on it because I think it's a really cool set with the Misty's Tears. Big fan of that Misty's Tears card. All right, and finally, Mr. Kip. Kip, you pulled the holo, and that's going to be the best pull out of the pack. Let's see what Kip gets. Looks well centered from the back. Ooh, Erica's Dragonair. Very nice. Take a look at that, guys. So that is rare Erica's Dragonair. Very gradable. Turn this music down a little bit. Tonight we're listening to Pokemon Fire Red soundtrack. So Mr. Kip, you should be right here. Here it is, Kip F. You having a nice night, Kip? You picked that card up for like 24 bucks. It's totally packed fresh. It might be a 10. Really nice. All right. How nice. Nick, you know I wouldn't have pulled holo. Where's the Street Fighter music? The Street Fighter music. Oh, by the way, this Charizard is available. This is Power Keeper's Charizard. He's got a little nice swirl under his wing. I could see him ending up in the live custom boosters if nobody snatches him. Because he's a nice card, and I like to put nice cards in the live custom boosters pretty exclusively. Alright, so let's see if anyone wants to open up some Pokemon cards tonight. I think you guys do. We had to shut down early yesterday. You guys know we were doing we did the box break on those Topps cards yesterday, and it took up most of the stream. So you guys were not able to order too many cards. And what an amazing box break it was. There were so many good pulls, and lots of these look like they have a really good shot at a 10. Look, James O'Brien got one of the best pulls. That's Blastoise Holo. That could be a 10. Emiliano's got some nice pulls. We've got Vahan Gavandian. And there's so many more. Look, we pulled a couple of these non-holo Charizards out. Unfortunately, it's looking like there was no Charizard, except there's 2 more sealed packs in the box break. We never got to open them. So there is still a chance for the Charizard or Venusaur in those packs, or Pikachu. And I wish the guys who have those sealed packs would open them. I don't remember who they were. But it was 2 guys. They didn't want to open their packs, and they really ought to, because it's not every day you get a chance for pretty good quality Topps cards. A lot of the times you get sticky Topps cards, and you just kind of take what you can from the sticky ones. But when you get ones that are really good looking like that, you should just open them all, to tell you the truth. All right. So, how do you get into the giveaways? There is a giveaway every night. If you're new here and you've never been in one of the giveaways, it occurs in the Discord server. There's a giveaway channel that I open, and you put in a guess between 1 and 200, and then I lock it up. When I come back from my break, the channel gets locked up, and then at the end of the stream, we'll do a number generator to find out who won that giveaway. Look at these horsies, man. I was hoping to get a 10 with these horsies, but they both came back 9. How sad. Oh, well. All right. Oh, I can see that there is some action. Let's see what people are ordering. Where did we stop at? Oh, okay. So first of all, we have Ryan Fjelsted. He wants the PSA 8 Dark Dragonair from Rocket Returns. Was there a Dark Dragonair? I don't know if you're buying that from a long time ago. I don't know if there's a Dark Dragonair in here. I'll look. Here's a Dark Golduck for 280. There were actually 2 of them, Mr. Fjelsted. That's why you see that there. Oh, here it is. Beautiful. Dark Dragonair. So this goes to Mr. Ryan Fjelsted. Yeah, it's a really cool card. Ryan. Yay! So what is the Lost Thunder Custom? The Lost Thunder Custom Booster Box. Let me show you. Here they are. Here are all the booster packs. So these are booster packs that I put together personally. Some of them have, you know, as simple as 2 holographic cards in it. And so it'd be like opening a pricey booster pack and getting 2 holos and being like, ah, that's a cold pack. Some of them have V cards in them. And I believe there's 2 hyper rares in the box. And then there's 1 very special pull in the box. A very, very special pull, okay? So that's what's in the Lost Thunder booster box. All right. Jason Panera, 1 royal pack. I want to keep the holos and reverse holos. I don't know what he's referring to. He says, last payment was a mistake. Oh, Mr. Jason, I can go ahead and refund that if you'd like. Or I can put it down as store credit if you'd like as well. Let me write this down. Here you go, Mr. Jason. All right, Mr. Sweet. Let's move on. We have Justin Huerta. He says, I'd like 1 spot in the Lost Thunder. Mr. Justin. All right. Mr. Justin. There we go. Who's next? Vahan Gavandian. He says Lost Thunder Custom. All right. We're going to have to write out a lot of these cards. There we go. Can I ask about the Evil Eye channel on Discord? Shh, you're not allowed to talk about the Evil Eye channel that the moderators aren't capable of seeing. That is not supposed to be spoken about. Hey, mister, just wondering what kind of bags do you use to put people's cards in? Special baggies. Baggies straight from Walmart. Pokey Nasty says 1 celebrations. Is Lost Thunder not a booster? All right, Mr. Pokey Nasty. What do we got? Oh, 1 pack, 1 Venusaur. Very nice. Oops. Mr. Dodgers lost to the Braves. Ah, sorry, man. What's up, Pokey Egg? He asks, how do I order? You'll want to jump over to the description where the menu is at. You can see everything for sale. And then you just make a payment on PayPal. And you can store your bag over here full of your cards for a while. Whenever you're done, you can send a $6 payment to have it all shipped out. So it could work like this. You buy some cards tonight, you buy some cards tomorrow. A week later, maybe you're done. Maybe you're like, you know, I don't want any more Pokemon cards for now. You can order $6 live shipping at that point for $6. Pokey Nasty with a P. Let's see. Pokey Nasty. Did you need a new bag? He says, I have a bag. All right, let's go looking for that. They just broke the #1 rule of Fight Club. That's right. You're not supposed to talk about it. The heck? Hey, wait. This is you, Pokey Nasty. Double Venusaurs. Oh, no. Now we're going to have to confiscate one of them. Daniel Melzer. 1 Lost Thunder. All right. Excuse me. Why am I coughing? Probably because I ate food that was too spicy. I love spicy food. Kevin O'Neill. 1 Kevin. About to steal my mom's credit card. James O'Brien. He wants 2 in the Lost Thunder. All right. Thanks, James. How much do you think your whole inventory is worth? I don't know, 10 bucks. There we go, Mr. James. Maximilian O'Houghton. He wants an Evolving Skies. Let's see. Let's flip this around real fast. There we go. 1 Shiny Star V. 2 English Common Uncommons. Oh, yeah, the English Common Uncommons have been reloaded. There's so many of them. It's crazy. You got Lickitung Golbat. 1 Japanese Common Uncommon. Let's see what the Japanese one is. Oh, base set Starmie. I'll buy it all for 12. Sold. Mr. Maximilian, let's see what's in these packs. I have a bag. Sorry, I forgot to add that to the PayPal message. Oh, that helps. Thank you for letting me know. Snip. Urshifu. We also have a beautiful shiny Coughing. You know, I really feel like he does not get pulled that often. I think this is one of the more rare shiny hollows that come out of Shiny Star. So that's really cool. All right, Tentacool Noivern. Look at that Noivern. Oops. That's for Mr. Maximilian, and he said he's already got a bag. Let's go find it. I think he'd be over here. Oh, you're right in the front, in fact. Yay! Nice, thank you, TCC, it says Maximilian. Thank you, Mr. Maximilian. Mr. Mike Newitt says 3 of the Shiny Star Vs. I have a bag. You got it, Mike. Here they are. Shiny Star Vs. They're pretty cool, huh? They got 2 Charizards in them. An extra Marnie card can be pulled. Also, Skyla's in them as well, right? So they're a little bit spicier than the English shiny Fates. A little bit spicier. Also, the fact that you can get the golden dogs, too, that's kind of nice. In the English version, you have to get the shiny dogs, or the golden dogs, out of that big promo. So that's a little annoying. Oh, and the God Packs, right? There's God Packs in here. Though the God Packs are pretty rare. You're not going to pull God Packs very frequently. Ooh, a Veltal. Last pack. What do we got? Oh, something pretty back there. There's Venusaur. There's Berescu. Oh, my lord. Look at this pack, guys. Holy. So you got Shiny Grimmelsnarl. Do I remember your God Pack from a year ago? I remember every booster pack I opened. Every single one of them. I'm just kidding. And the amazing rare Kyogre. That was a really good pack. It's like a mini God Pack. You got 3 pulls out of just 1 pack. So Mike Newitt. Ooh. Mr. Mike. What's happening? How's it going, Donnie Bravo? Okay, you're not going to be in here. Maybe you're in here. Here we are. Mike knew it. I knew it. It's right here. Very good. Mr. Kitty cleansing himself. I don't have a Mr. Kitty. I have a Miss Kitty. Did you read about that man who used $57,000 COVID relief funds to buy Pokemon cards? He lied about how many employees he had and used the money for Pokemon. Wow. That's, he's playing the game on another level, guys. Holy shit, man. I did not hear about that. I'd love to read an article if you sent me an article in a private message on Discord. Just Garrett says, can I get 4 of the EV Heroes? Heck yeah. We got 2 here. That's a true story, by the way, says Destruction. Well, I believe you. It's pretty wild, huh? It's a wild Pokey West out there. Jesus. That man was truly down bad. Well, obviously he's been figured out, right? The government's going to have to eat him up. Can't be doing that. That's your money and my money. That's our tax money. Even if the government printed the money, it's still our money, because when you get inflation, that's a different form of taxes. That's where the cost of goods rise faster than your wages. So he'd be stealing some government money from you and me. All right, there's Marshadow. Ooh, Raichu. Can't blame him, though. I mean, Pokemon cards. Come on, guys. And, oh, Sylveon. Eee, what pretty little Sylveon. Sylveon. Doot. Alec Baldwin was great in Shadow. What? Jaskirat with the J. Jaskirat. Here we are, Mr. Jaskirat. Oh my gosh, I love Sylveon. Wee! Sylveon. I did hear about Alec Baldwin, yes. He's showing up in the news a lot right now on account of having killed someone on accident. Mr. Mike Side won in the Lost Thunder Custom. All right. Wow, that'll be sold in no time at this rate. Mr. Mike Side's in there. James is in there. Let's see what it's all about. Demetrius says, I'll take one in the Lost Thunder. I did my part. Oh, my God. All right, there's Demetrius, number 8. How many packs are there? There's a total of 39 packs. Ken Dama says, Lost Thunder and 3 live customs. All right. Here is a Lost Thunder. This is for Ken Dama. One, hey, 2, and 3. Oh, Mr. Ken. Ken, that is a tough round, dude. I'll toss you this bonus Gold Star Greninja to help you out, Ken. I'm sorry, man. Sometimes, Ken, the early pack is a hot pull. Sometimes it is not a hot pull. They use real guns in tons of movies. Oof, cold. Hey, mister, thanks for the bulky DB. I just got it and left you a positive feedback. Very nice. Excuse me for that little cough there. Johnny Flores says, live shipping, I had a big bag. I also have my Topps pack. I thought about it, and we should open it on stream. Heck yeah. I'm glad you said that. So, Johnny Flores, let's go find your bag. Here it is. Now, Johnny Flores, it could be another Rattata, but you know what? I would take that shot any day, as long as it's a card that is possibly gradable. It's a really big deal that it's gradable. Johnny Flores. Oh, you already pulled a Rattata. So what are you waiting for? Johnny Flores. Johnny Flores. Woo! Mr. Johnny, you were actually lucky to go so deep into the tops, because you didn't know it at the time, but these are some really high quality cards. I mean, look at these. I think you could really grade some of these 10. It really looks like it. So let me make sure these are all yours. You got lots more in here, and then he's got one sealed pack. So if you guys missed the tops opening, you're getting to see one more pack of it get opened here. You ready? All right. We just open it all the way. We don't want any pressure on those corners. You ready? I had to rush on the last couple of packs. Oh, nice. It is a good pull. That's going to be Wigglytuff. Take a look at that. So we pulled Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff out of this Topps pack, out of this Topps booster box. Got Ninetales, Ekans. They're flush with each other. There we go. All right. A little pressure on me to handle all these cards properly. There we go. There's the Wigglytuff. All right, and then over here you've got Clefable, Pikachu. Pikachu is a good pull. Butterfree and Blastoise as well. Check that out. Pikachu and Blastoise. So what do I do with my penny sleeve? I got more penny sleeve? Yes, I do. We want a Metazoo box burn. Do you often give stuff away for free? Yeah, actually, you know, guys, we're very close to 30,000. If you take a look, we're at like 29,800 subscribers, which means we're just about 200 people away from reaching 30,000. And when we hit that 30,000, I'll do a nice big giveaway, okay? So there'll be a lot of good stuff. And then we'll be ready to move on to 40,000, which I'm sure we'll rush into. Maybe we'll get it done in like two weeks. Nah, that's a little unrealistic. But who knows? Maybe like 2 months. How long did it take us to go from 20 to 30? I don't even remember. Must have been a little while. Give away a Mothman. There you go. Mothman giveaway. Good morning, mister. For the 10th time. How's it going, Dave? My buddy and I bought... Oh, those tops are dope. I got some when I was a kid. I had a bunch when I was a kid. There you go. There's Ekans and Ninetales. ...2021, you will hit 100,000. I would love that. I don't think that's going to happen because there's only a few months left. But who knows? Maybe at the end of 2022, we'll have 100,000 subscribers. Anything's possible. What's up, brother, from another mother? How's it going, Mr. Oscar? Did anyone order the Power Keepers Charizard? So far, nobody has claimed to have ordered it. So far, no one has claimed it. Give away M&Ms. Oh, big M&M giveaway, guys. Okay, where my they're over here. Get you one of these card graders to put the Wigglytuff in. Yeah, so I would save those and send them right off to PSA if you want PSA to grade them. You can grade them at other places as well. I think BGS would grade them. Ooh. What is the grade? On the Wigglytuff, I mean, it looks really good. Shot at a 10 for sure. So Johnny Flores says he's got a large bag as well. Let's go looking for that real fast. I like the giveaway packs being celebration. Joey, Jonathan, John Corbin, Johnny Morris, Jonathan Morris. So Johnny Flores. Just looking, finding, I think he had a regular bag of cards, so we're looking for that right now. All right, there we go, Johnny. You do, in fact, have a ton of Pokemon here. Wow, just one last look at these. I think the Wigglytuff was your best pull, actually. That or the Arcanine. Rattata, Poliwag, Zubat, and Brock. Sweet. Let's get that label. Oops, come on now. There we go. All right, and these are definitely going to have to ship out with priority mail. So we're going to choose that. And print. Stamps is unable to process your transaction. It appears this account may be in use on another computer. Oh, my Lord. Let me try logging out and logging back in. Maybe that'll knock... It's true. I was logged in on my other computer, but I didn't know you couldn't do that. What terrible software, dude. Like, who cares if I'm logged in on my other computer? You could be logged into PayPal on your other computer. Dude, Stamps is so shit. They need some better software engineers over there. All right, let me try this again. I just logged in. All right, and it saved your address. And print. Hey, there we go. All right. Yeah, they're right. I did actually log in on my other computer, but why would that stop me from using it on this computer? Just bad design, huh? So what I'd like to do is grab one of these boxes over here. Here we are. And put all your cards in here while it waits to be shipped out. Okay, and the label. I'm logged into OnlyFans on my work computer. Yeah, exactly, and that doesn't interrupt your OnlyFans at home. Come on, Stamps. All right, Johnny Flores, thank you so much. Your cards are slated to be shipped out. Is that the right word? I don't think that's the right word. What's up with your soon-to-be grading service? Yeah, we're just getting closer and closer. I got all the samples for the labels. I guess I could have shown them off on... they're in the other room now. They're with my wife. But yeah, it's just getting closer and closer. They're manufacturing the slabs, and they got to ship them over here to the United States. So it's just a matter of time, okay? Like, it's going to take longer than... probably longer than 2 weeks. So... just to let you know, you can ask me each day, but I'm just going to give you the same answer because they got to manufacture those slabs. All right, Johnny Flores. Now we refresh. Now we refresh. Charizard from Power Keepers. Who's that guy? Golduck. Excuse me. All right. Now we have Andrew Plummer. May I have one Shiny Star V? Let's go get that Shiny Star V. And 3 matchless fighters. Holy moly. It's Jason Bourne. Okay, we've got 1 and 3 matchless fighters. 1, 2, and 3. You ready? Here goes. Snorlax claimed the Charizard. Oh. Move that to the side for now. Mr. Andrew Plummer. How's it going, Andrew? You just slab away on the Charizard. It's such a nice card. Cold. Opening my Evo Skies booster and pulled a Sylveon VMAX alternative art. Stream pull my luck. Nice, man. Who's that? Surakun? All right, here's... oh, Articuno. Kaka. Sounds like he had a slab to ship as well. No problem. Well, that'll be grabbed. Slabs are always added on later. So I got a bunch of slabs in a shipping box, and then we always check for slabs. Cinderace. And Toxtricity. All right, there you go, Mr. Andrew Plummer. Have you ever ordered a slab and they send the wrong one? Wow, that has never happened to me. Guess I should consider myself lucky because they could try to scam and claim that they sent you the right one, huh? All right, Andrew Plummer. You're going to be over here. He says, I do have a bag. You know what? You've got a fat bag, don't you? What's the best way for a teenager to make some money? A best way for a teenager to make money? That's a great question. I worked for my dad's small business when I was a teenager. But I suppose other things you can do is try to offer some sort of lawn service. You can offer to scoop people's driveway of their snow and salt it. So those were things I did when I was a kid. Actually, my dad was always interested in getting us out there earning money. Like he taught us how to make birdhouses out of wood. He had a lot of wood equipment, like a bunch of saws and everything. And he showed us how to make these blue jay birdhouses. And so we made up a whole bunch of them. Me and my two older sisters did. And then we had them in a wagon and we sold them all for $7 a piece. And it was actually a lot of money at the end of the day because you could just make them all day and sell them all day. And they were very popular. So there's always something you can do. But if you're old enough to apply for a job, you could just go get a part-time job somewhere. Like Target would actually be pretty easy. If you went and worked for Target part-time, you could pick up a few hours. It would look really good on your resume. It would give you some work experience. Maybe you'll meet some friends. And, and then you got some money to do something like, I don't know, buy some Pokemon cards or food or whatever it is you want to spend your money on. Luke Charlton, he says 3 celebrations. Mr. Luke. 2, 3. You get lots of hours as long as you just show up to work and stay busy. Here's a Luke Charlton. Yeah, actually, I was at McDonald's. Was it 2 days ago? I actually went for a walk with my wife, the Bagnell Strip, and there's a McDonald's out there. So we rarely get to eat McDonald's anymore, and we said, let's go get some McDonald's. And we noticed they had a hiring sign out for $14 an hour. When I was a kid, back in my day, when I was younger, the minimum wage was $7. So it's literally twice that now. Professor Oak. No wonder the price of everything's going up. Here's Samazenta and Pikachu. Okay, there's Samazenta, and here's Pikachu. GameStop is still a thing. Still $7, says Joseph. Really? Out here in Missouri, it's still $7? Some places giving $16. Yeah, that's crazy, man. All right, there we are. I started out at $6 an hour as a kid. Yeah, so that sounds more like what I'm familiar with. $7 an hour is what the minimum wage where I lived. That's where it was. That's where it was at. Luke Charlton in the L box, right? Let's go get that L box. All right. Yeah, you could try to sell cards. All you got to do is scalp your Walmart. Just teasing. 15 an hour at KFC. Woo. People want to hire at $16 an hour, then everyone complains and wonders why the cost of living is going up. Well, yeah, and that's really how it works. So when everyone has more money, what do they do with all their extra income? Well, they go out and they buy more goods. And so when the demand for these goods rises, what do you think happens? Well, the price rises with the demand. That's exactly how it works. Like these, if you guys suddenly had a lot more money to buy these PSA slabs, what would happen to them? Well, they'd go up in price because I'd have fewer of them available. And, as you bought them off of the market on eBay, there'd be fewer on eBay. So what happens over there? The price goes up on them. Next up, we got Oliver Wedlake, 1 celebrations. Now, if you were being more productive and you were adding more productivity to the economy, whether it's a service or a product that you're creating, what you would be doing is you would be displacing the stuff that you're buying off the market. So let's say you're being paid $14 an hour and you make birdhouses, but you're making a lot of birdhouses. So you're getting paid more because you make so many birdhouses, and then you go buy stuff. Well, that kind of evens out, and that's good. So you're getting paid more and you're buying more, but you're also adding more things to the economy for sale. But if you're just being paid more and your productivity is the same, and everyone's doing this, well, that's when the cost of goods goes up. It goes up at that point. So 1 celebrations, 1 shiny fates. Ooh, shiny fates. And he says, I need a 2-pack snipe, new bag, Oliver Wedlake. Good luck, Oliver. Mr. Oliver. Snipe. Oliver Wedlake. The money printer goes, brr. Here's Crobat VMAX. Rah. Look at that Crobat. Crobat VMAX. And pack number 2. That's a round of hollows. They can't print anymore. Would you consider 23 really young still? No, not at all, actually. I do not consider 23 very young. So you better get moving, mister. So Oliver Wedlack, let me grab your bag. It's never too late to do some changes in your lifestyle and maybe like strategize your life to improve what you're working on in life. But 23 is not that young anymore. You're young when you're like 16 years old. At 23, you've had like 7 additional years to figure things out. And you should be a little bit on your way. But again, that doesn't mean that you can't, like, let's say you're a little bit behind in life. That doesn't mean you can't catch up a little bit, right? There you go, Mr. Oliver. You basically have to take yourself wherever you're at now in life and try to progress it forward. Justin Huerta, he says, one more spot in that Lost Thunder custom. You got it. You want to be an actor halfway to 50. You are halfway to 50. That is the correct way to look at it. Number 10 is Justin Huerta. All right. Jason Panera. He wants 3 XY evolutions. You got it. New member. Yay! It's Mr. Genesis. Dinch, 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 dinch. Do 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 do. In the do 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 do. I don't know how the lyrics to that go. Celebrations. Let's get that ETV. Something in the air tonight. Was he still part of Genesis when he was singing that song? In the Air Tonight, Phil Collins? Think about it. I don't think he was. He was doing his own thing by then, right? Genesis was like Land of Confusion and all that. Land of Confusion. I heard he was on tour with his son, and he was not going to be able to play drums because he had lost control of like his hands or something. Whew. All right. Oops. Toss it over there. God damn, we've opened a lot of ETBs. I would buy more of the Lost Thunder, but my stupid bank app is not showing what I have. Damn it, bank app! Swear to God, man, those bank apps are always trying to get you. All right. What do you do with the ETB dice and damage counters? They all get thrown away. You should use the dice to pick a number. Pick a number, any number. Snip. Mr. Jason Panera, good luck, man. Let's see what you pull. Mr. Jason, we got Pikachu. Look at that Pikachu. Here's Staryu and Mewtwo. So Staryu on the first pack. Phil Collins is great. He is pretty good. Caterpie, that's some Caterpie Poke Power. You need pre-recorded audience applause and cheers for every time you get a new member. Yay! Well, we'll have something like that. Ah, darn, I was hoping it would be Mewtwo, but Nidoking's cool. So you got a reverse hollow Nidoking. Very nice. He looks really well centered, so it might be a 10. Let's check out this Celebrations. Oh, Gardevoir EX. Very good. All right. That's for Jason Panera. Wow, thank you, Jason. Invest in Mary. Check out the Smashing Pumpkins. I love the Smashing Pumpkins. They're great. Actually, I haven't listened to him in a while. He's got that 90s sound to him, you know? Used to Caterpie on my X. I think you mean you used to use String Shot. All right, there we go. Yay! OSM says 2 Shiny Fates. All right, I'm going to have to open a new ETB of Shiny Fates as well. Alex says I'm a Metazoo shill now. Whoa. Whoa. You prefer smashing potatoes. Oh, no. Smash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. Smash and boil them, smash and boil them. I have a bazillion of these energy cards. Anyone want to buy some energy cards for me? Because I got a lot of energy cards. Mega Drain. My girlfriend used Mega Drain. It was super effective. Ugh! That's 2 shiny fates. Sleep. All right, OSM. More Peko. You also pull Cursola and Thievel. Look at that Cursola. You have any WotC energies? I do. I actually do. If you're ever interested in any. I don't know what you do with them. I guess you'd grade them. I don't think they'd grade 10, though. That's OSM. Oh. Thank you so much, OSM. So I'm going real fast tonight, guys. Real focused. No crazy TCC rants so far. And so the line's going to be short tonight because we are just getting a laser focus on getting these packs open. Dave Jantz. Slab away for the Power Keepers Charizard. You got it, Dave Jantz. Gave her the Cubone and she used critical hit Mega Drain. The Cubone. All right, Dave Jantz. There you go. He's a nice card. Oops, Sharpie just dropped. There we go. So, it looks like this is your first time, Mr. Dave. How nice. Charizard. And he was, what, 260? All right, you got him. So you got 6 months to pay that. That's a long time. But it's got to be halfway paid by the 3-month mark. Christian Moss returns. 2 celebrations. Mr. Christian Moss, you've been around for a while, Christian Moss. How's it going, man? How long have you been with us, Christian Moss? It's been over a year, right? All right, here we go. Pack number 1. You got a Pikachu. Pick it. If I grab a sleeve. Dear God. There we go. And pack number 2. Oh! All right, those were 2 cold packs. I'm sorry, Christian Moss. You'll have to forgive me. So, Christian Moss. This time, we put the cards into the right bag. Here we are. Ha ha! Is this from Flashfire? It is from Flashfire. That was so long ago. Wow, man, your bag's been over here forever. Derek Ortega, 1 for the Lost Thunder. We got a Lost Thunder custom booster box going. I put it together myself, so you know it has to be good. Okay, there you go, Derek Ortega. Carlos Trevino, 1 in the Lost Thunder. Okay. Carlos has a big order. Is it Coom good? What? What are you saying, Alex? There we go. What's up, Sicko Sosa? How's it going, man? 2 large customs. 2 large customs. Oh, right. We have these over here. You can see Kurt Eyrig waiting in here. Okay, you got spots number 6 and 7, Carlos. Good luck over there. The largest for the Umbreon, remember? He also wants 5 Evolving Skies. You got it. Can I get marijuana delivered to my house? Maybe. Hey, you know, I went out to, I said this earlier. I went out to a place called the Bagnell Strip where I live. It's It's just this nice little road full of restaurants and stores. And man, I've realized there are a lot of weed shops, even though weed's not even legal in Missouri yet. They're all saying we sell CBD, but then they'll have like a sign saying we sell like active marijuana gummies. I was tempted to go in and ask them, like, I don't get it. So are you guys just in defiance of the law, or what's going on with this? Delta 8, right. Delta 8, that's what they were advertising. But I'm pretty sure that's illegal in Missouri, so I didn't get it. I don't know. Medicinal gummies. Here's Teddy Ursa. You just pay $10 a month for walking places. What? Delta virus, that's right. Litleo and Arctovish. Here's an Arctovish. How nice. Okay, we also have Tentacruel and Rabombi. Delta 8 is a legal loophole, not regulated yet. Uh-oh. That sounds like Delta COVID. Carlos Trevino says he's got a bag. Let's go find it, Carlos. I'll check up here first. Where is it? Here we are, Carlos Trevino. I just started watching the screen. What's up, Elizabeth? Delta 8 is made from hemp. It's a a loophole. Weed shops have been open in Canada since before it was legalized. That's just how it is. Read my comment. No. Kind of like how spice wasn't regulated and then tons of people died from it, so they had to make it illegal. Wow. All right, I'm going to go ahead and rearrange these slabs. It's derived from CBD. It isn't regulated. Does it actually get you high, though? See, I don't understand. Joseph Posey says, yes, it does. I'm going to have to go get some of that Delta 8 gummies. All right, there we go. Yay! I come back, I'm like a pothead. What's up, guys? Is that how potheads talk? Probably not. Bro, I'll be going, yo, let's go. Every time we get a good Pokemon pull from then on. Change the way I talk. The only thing I'll talk about is how I'm into weed. It's like a personality. Man, you recommend CBD for my bad? What do you say? I take high strength DLT. It gets me high as F. All right. Some CGCs on screen this time. What is this? The Camerasoft Center. Bro, I'm so high right now, bro. You get a 9.5. You get a 9.5. You get a 9.5. CGC really likes to hand out 9.5s. Any slabs from XY Evolutions? Maybe. All right, I'm refreshing. I think the line is pretty short, guys. Weed is illegal in Illinois. Not enough. Slabs of what, bro? CBD cream. I'm refreshing. Oh my God, there's like a bazillion orders. I'm just kidding. How late are we in? We're an hour in. Pokemon at 2 a.m. and Pot have a lot of crossover audience. Do they? Next up, we've got Kiefer DeWattsair, 2 shiny star Vs for Mr. Kiefer. Mr. Kiefer, 1, 2. 2 shiny. What's the Lost Thunder is a custom booster box. It's got a variety of pulls in it. It does have bad pulls in it, like some simply just a few holos. Some packs will have a V card. Some packs might have a hyper rare. And then there's a very, very good pull at the end of the box. Mr. Kiefer. Whoop. Blastoise. Eldegoss. How nice. Look at this Eldegoss. There we go. And whoop, Eevee. That's going to be Toxtricity for pack number 2. All right, nothing crazy in those packs. 144p, is it fuzzy? Are we lagging? No lagging loud. That's for Mr. Kiefer with the K. Kip, Caden Wolf. Here we go, Mr. Kiefer. Stream quality PSA 4. A bit better. I'm waiting for that iPhone to show up, and then we're going to change to Streamlabs at that point. That's my goal anyways, is to swap over to Streamlabs. I felt like some people just do drugs to be rebellious in their teens, then get stuck in that phase due to addiction. Yeah, kind of interesting, huh? Well, I mean, we all kind of do some kind of drug, right? Like, there's so many things you could consider drugs. Sugar could be considered a drug. Shopping could be considered drug-like. It's all about getting that dopamine hit, you know, or going into another state of consciousness, or you know what I mean? But, I mean, what else is there to do in life, too, is a good question, right? So some people will be like, well, don't become addicted to feeling good. But it's like, okay, let's say you did all your hard work for the day. What else is there to do? You go work out, I guess, and that could be it. I dropped quality but just turned off what? I'm addicted to making money. Expand your minds. TCC is a drug. That's right. Delta 8 TCC. Mister is changing the slabs too damn much. It's too much. Spiral out. I like to get high burning Metazoo and inhaling the smoke from the flames. Uh-oh. Pokemon is a drug. I can't stare at the thick Mareep. Mareep! Dan Newman is here. He says, been a long time and I need a new bag. He wants 5 of the Japanese fusions. Welcome back, Mr. Dan Newman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Drugs are an interesting thing because for some people they can do them and it just makes their life a little more fun. And then other people can have their lives totally destroyed by them. Great example would be like video games. Some people, a lot of people just play video games and have fun. But there's always like this, oh, nice. Genesect! Target locked. Zap, zap, zap. Did you guys say that this is a genetically modified Kabutops? Is that right? If that's true, that's nuts. That's a great pull, Mr. Dan Newman. Really nice pull to come back to, huh? But yeah, as I was saying, so lots of people can just play games, put them down, and then do other things. And then some people get like totally addicted to games to the point where they never get a girlfriend. They can't improve their life. They can't get a better job. They're getting bad grades in school. They're getting fat and unhealthy. So, you know, and it just seems to be like, how do you handle that in your society? Do you just eliminate drugs? Drugs for no one? Yeah, it's just hard to say. The guy who discovered the double helix and interspecies communication with dolphins did drugs. Most geniuses did. They just knew their limits. Yeah, I mean, like, another example is cookies. You could be like me and eat cookies all day long, or you could be a normal person and just have like a cookie every now and then and be like, all right, I had a cookie and I'm happy, and but I don't need to eat a whole box of them in a day. You know what I mean? So people, they struggle with different addictions, and it's a fascinating thing. But what do? Do you just eliminate anything that has an addictive quality to it? Probably not. Dan Newman. I guess you kind of have to like measure out how damaging it is in a way. Because I do think that there's a line, right? Some drugs are pretty well known for rotting out your teeth and really giving you brain damage pretty fast, right? So you can't have those drugs, because those drugs just do too much damage. The other stuff really isn't quite as bad. Like, if you're going to have a Pop-Tart, no, Pop-Tarts are not that healthy for you at all. But, I mean, it's a Pop-Tart. You know what I mean? Some people take the whole sugar as a drug thing really, really to heart. And they're like, we got to eliminate all sugars. Maybe do a really good thing for society. Dustin Jones, 4 of the fusions and 1 large sublist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steve Jobs did do acid. I want to do acid. I want to be like Steve Jobs. Mr. is a libertarian. I'm not a libertarian. I don't agree with the libertarians. I would identify as a conservative. Although I think a better way to describe me is sort of like an atheist conservative. Because a lot of the times we say conservative, you think of like a sort of like a religious Christian conservative, and that is not me at all. Look at this Mew. All right. Cold. I think a lot of libertarians are actually just conservatives in disguise. And I think they're scared to call themselves conservative because it's not hip. It's not cool, bro. Dustin Jones, Mr. Dustin. And then they'll agree with like 90% of what conservatives already agree with, but they don't want to be called a conservative. So they say, no, man, I'm libertarian. I just don't like authoritarianism. Mr. Dustin. Here we are. Here we are. Yay, you got double Muse. But the other 10% is the difference. Well, I mean, every political party has differences within it, right? So, like, you've got some moderate Democrats, and they like the idea of not changing America that much. They just want more welfare, maybe. And then you got the progressivist Democrats who are kind of like, they're pretty authoritarian, actually. They're like, let's tax people at really high rates and direct their lives for them and radically change how America is, you know, from how it used to be. And so, yeah, but that's within their own party already. So, and that's true for conservatives as well. So if you're not identifying with everything the conservative party's doing, well, I mean, that's just normal. That's just how the parties work. Here we go. Is Bernie Sanders a libertarian? Bernie Sanders is a socialist. All right, Dustin, let's get you on that large sublist. Dustin, you know, there was something that Bernie Sanders said that made a lot of sense. He said it in the past on the first time that he tried to run for president. And what he said was that you couldn't have lots of socialism and open borders at the same time because when you open up really generous welfare programs, you actually attract a lot of people to come over to your country. So you have to kind of control who's coming into your country, or else the welfare will be overwhelmed. You basically won't be able to afford it anymore. You know, there's like a balance going on. There's got to be enough people earning money and paying taxes to hand out the welfare benefits. And that can actually become a negative balance. It can be a balance where there's not enough income to pay for all the welfare. So he said that once, and I was like, wow, that I actually agree with him on that. That actually sounds like he... But then he changed that stance when it came to the next presidential election because, weirdly, by then, race had become such a big issue in the election that he just kind of... He essentially flip-flopped on that subject. He's like, oh, no, open borders and welfare at the same time. It'll totally work. And I was like, will it, though? I don't know if it will. Caden Wolf, he says 2 Lost Thunders. You got it, mister. 1, 2. All right. Caden Wolf. There's going to be 13 and 14. Oops. Ron Paul's presidential debate is legendary. Ron Paul's all right. Yeah, I like a lot of the things he says, actually. I like that he's against the central banks, which is something that a lot more people need to be educated on. As long as the central bank can wake up in the morning and print money out as much as it wants to or is directed to print, you're just not that free because you're basically living under the thumb of the government's ability to tax you out of your wealth. Sort of like a secret tax, and people just don't talk about it enough. When the government prints money, it is a tax on you. It doesn't look like it, so people don't get as upset by it because it doesn't have the word tax behind it. So if Joe Biden woke up today and he said, I'm going to tax the shit out of you, you'd be really upset. You'd be like, what the hell, Joe? I thought you were on my side. But if Joe Biden woke up and he said, we're going to do a stimulus plan, a stimulus bill, then you'd be like, yay, I love stimulus. But, you know, we received a lot of stimulus. We received that $1,400, and it was really an interesting time because the price of Pokemon cards spiked around then. But yeah, everyone received the money to their bank accounts, and by the end of the year, the cost of goods will have risen so much that you will spend more than an extra $1,400 over the course of this year on groceries and gas and everything else. So you're going to lose that $1,400, and it's just, you know, it's just another explanation that there's no such thing as a free meal. You don't get a free lunch. And yeah, so you don't really get $1,400 when you end up paying that much extra in groceries over the course of the year anyways. Or the price of homes explode, right? So that's nice if you had a home already because it doesn't really affect you. Now when you sell your home, you'll sell it for a lot of money and then you go buy one for a lot of money, right? So you're protected if you already had a home. But for everyone renting, you know, it's absolutely a sucker punch to them. And especially that's true for young people. I think there's a lot of young people here. Oh, what is that noise, man? That was really... Let's skip this one. I don't like that ringing noise. That music was hurting my ear. All right, let's keep the stream moving. We got Nickabla. Can you cancel my Venusaur's slot away? No problem, Mr. Nickabla. All right. Give me a minute. All right. So, let me start out by getting the slab. We're going to start there. Master Nick. Here you are. I just found someone selling cards on eBay by posting the card in front of cleavage. I know what you're talking about. Like a girl who's almost wearing nothing but a bra. I've seen those. The fuck? I know exactly what you're talking about. I showed my wife. I was like, check this out. All right. So, Mr. Nickabla, it looks like it says you have 175 cents left, right? So that means you should have like $200 in the card. And so I'm going to go send you $180 back, okay, Mr. Nickabla? All right, give me a second, man. You pulled the Charizard. Nice, man. All right, so I'm going to start with this one. I post my slab next to my Weedle so girls know it's bigger than a slab. Oh, my God. What are you talking about? All right, and we'll do this one as well. So, Mr. Nickabla, the money's being refunded to your account right now, minus the cancellation fee. And you're all good now. So I'm going to come up here. We got to make sure we remove this, so I don't think that you still have it. There it goes. All right. Very nice. And now we need a new slab for it. A new, not slab. Where are my sleeves? That's what I meant to say. Here it is. That's Venusaur from Expedition. He is a pricey card, man. All right, so that's a $300 card. So that's PSA 10 Expedition Venusaur. It's a pretty good deal that I got a 10 on it, huh? He goes for a lot of money. Good morning from Austria. Good morning, mister. Guten Tag. I had the Charizard from that set. A lot of conservative musicians are censored, even the pioneers. Really? All right. Let's go ahead and refresh. Good afternoon from Australia. Oi! I don't know how to say hello in Australian. Would it be like, good day, mate? And something about throwing shrimp on the Barbie? All right. We have an order, a large one, for Mr. Jason Panera. He wants 2 of the XY evolutions. Sway says exactly. 1, 2. He wants a Shiny Starvie. Okay, Shiny Starvie. He wants a live custom booster. Okay, live custom booster and live shipping. Boop! Hey, look at that. One of the Phantom Forces. All right. So the Phantom Forces booster box break is here. And we need to start filling this list up as well. So you are in, Mr. Jason. There you go, Jason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a total of 5 spots filled up. So that has a little bit of a ways to go. I understand it's kind of expensive, though. And I know you guys are really more interested in filling out the Lost Thunder custom. Ooh. We got 14 spots filled out so far. That's actually really good. We're basically more than a third of the way there. Very nice. Let's find out what's in here. Oops. All right. Jason. There's that ringing noise, man. I don't know why they got to have that in their game. Plantain crusted? Deep fried? What? What are we talking about? Why they throw shrimp on their girlfriend? On the Barbie? Oi! Man, Australia seems kind of like a nice place to live in terms of its geographical location. A really warm place to live. The beautiful ocean. Here's Staryu. Ooh. That in New Zealand, man. New Zealand looks great. Ooh, you got a Machamp Hollow in this pack. All right. It's Mr. Machamp himself. Do you like pepper on your eggs? I do. Yes, I am known to put pepper on my eggs. Boop. All right, so that's the XY evolutions. And how about this over here? We've got Urshifu. That's not Hunter, that's Gengar. Every freaking animal tries to kill you. Does it, though? Does it? Australia has crazy spiders. Yeah, I've heard about that. Heard about the crazy spiders. I'd have one goal to see the massive legend himself. I don't know who you're talking about. All right, Jason Panera. Is it Panera? Panera? Here's your lovely bag. And I'll get you a label written up. I used to keep them in graders. What in God's name are you talking about, Mr. Australia? Is a death trap? No! Not a death trap. I don't want to go to a death trap, obviously. Oh, we've shipped you before, Jason. Let's see if we have your address this time. We do have your address. Very good. Oh, come on now. Don't do that. And we're going to say it weighs about 6 ounces. I think that's about right. Oh. I'm Australian, mate. Oi. Max Mofo. Oh, Mr. Max. He's over there tearing open Pokemon cards. Now we've got Sylvester Sands, Mr. Live Shipping. Star Wars Uno ends with 40. Star Wars Uno? Let's go looking for Sylvester Sands. Mr. Sylvester. Scott, Santos, Sargent, Sean Leon, Saratoga, Samuel Moore, Sergio, Sebflo, Sebastian, Stefan. I would Jack just keep them opening. What? Samuel, Samuel, Sam Ed, Samuel, Sam Boston, Shannon, Simeon, Salvador, Shooter McShooter, Sarah Rodriguez. So you weren't in there. Any other S boxes? There's one up here. Put a pack next to your cat. Put a finger down. Stephen Dam, Sully Schlegel, Scott Riley. Sylvester. He says Star Wars Uno ends with 40. I have no idea what you meant by that comment. And I did not find your bag here. I'm trying to think of where you could be. Could you give me some tips about your bag, Mr. Sylvester? You didn't have a large bag, I'm pretty sure. Let me grab this. LB, Scott, Santos. Who's Corn Rules? The atmospheric river is kicking in here. Here's Sean Leon, Saratoga. Corn Rules says me. No wait time right now if you guys want to open some cards. I would say most of mine in binder are no less than 9s. Stefan, Steven, Samuel, Sam Ed, Samuel, Sam Boston, Shannon Thompson, Simeon, Salvador, Shooter McShooty, Sarah Rodriguez. Sylvester Sands, I can't ship your bag if I can't find it. Can you give me some details? Is it a really old bag? Like, did you just come back after a long time? Guess we'll start checking in here, guys. I'm going to give him a little more time. I don't know if he's still watching. Ryan Morrill. And check in these unusual places. Everett Treminio, Pokey Kobe, Alan Tan. Haunted. You grew up in the 90s. I grew up in the 90s. Where's Metazoo? Oh man, I didn't have any Metazoo. I still had one over there. You do? Yeah, I've been adding cards to it right now. That's where your cards have been going. All right, Sylvester Sands, you're not in the overflow boxes. How about this over here? Oh, here we go. Sylvester Sands. We found him. Cool. Says you got 2 card graders too, right? So that's pretty heavy. So we're going to get you priority mail shipping, I think. All right, so we figured it out. Probably I had you in a special box because all your cards were square cut. All right, and a priority mail. Print. There you go. Let me write down 2CG on this. You ever get so pissed when your fork flies off your plate? When you drop a utensil, yeah, it's like the worst feeling. Because you feel like you've made the floor dirty. You feel like now you got to get a new fork. It's a horrible feeling. Depends on what you're eating too. Like if you're eating something dry, it won't matter as much. But if you're eating something like wet and it goes all over the place because the fork fell down, it just makes you want to throw the whole plate of food and give up on life. You have to visit Queensland, Australia. Oi! I'm going to Australia. Yeah, I need to head out. I need to go to Australia. I need to go to UK, man. That's another place to go. All right, I can see we have a few more orders. Let's see what they are. Pretty short wait times right now, guys. We hit the line pretty fast. We have not been going on any silly rants tonight. We've just been opening the cards quickly. We've got an order from Mr. Gavin Buzzard, who says Japanese tag team. You got it, Gavin? Mr. Gavin. They have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. What? Here's, ooh, Ninetales. Wee! Ninetales is so cute. That's for Gavin Buzzard, Mr. Gavin. Gavin with the G. And we're going to check the G box over here, I think. A lot of G cards, man. You're saying that's Pop 1? That's not Pop 1. I saw another one for sale, but it's probably low pop. Maybe it's like Pop 10. MMS. Oh, you got M&Ms. How's it going, Danny Marks? What's up, man? Danny Marks is here. Oh, Danny. James O'Brien places an order. He says 8 Evolving Skies and 2 Shiny Fates. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. You also need 2 of the Shiny Fates. Here we are. Yay! I'm happy with my Zard investment. Your Zard investment. Does anyone else keep their polls and graders or just me? FFS. 46 pop. Hey, that's pretty low, actually. I did wrong message. Uh-oh. Oh, what's the wrong part of the message? Uh-oh. What's the wrong part of the message? Should it have been Shiny Star? It should be 10 Evolving Skies. Oh, well, that's easy. We can fix that by adding 2 more packs. All right. Whew. How do you feel about privatizing the USPS since that would affect you? Are they doing that? That would be nice. Sneep. Yeah, I don't really feel like the government runs businesses very well. A great example would be the DMV. The DMV is horrid. Everyone universally experiences a bad experience at the DMV. And then USPS is constantly going broke. And the government has to like save it from its own bad businesses. I have business dealings. So it's constantly needing some kind of bailout. So I don't know. I don't think they'll privatize it though. I think there's a reason why the government owns the mail service. Is because back in the day it was very important to make sure that, you know, the country had a way to transfer mail around. So I don't think that they're going to get rid of it. I think it's going to continue to remain. Here we go. We got Lilligant. Ooh, Lilligant. Here's Marshado. USPS is doing way better than FedEx. Actually, my preferred shipper. Well, that's because it's been subsidized, probably. I don't know how they... Well, and they've been raising prices anyways. Here's Pumpkaboo. But yeah, USPS shipping is pretty cheap. Oh, hey, there you go. Hyper Rare Duraludon. Hey. Boop. Here's Cryogonal for cryogonaling out loud. Anyone else struggle to pull the Shining Fates Charizard? He's really hard to pull. Digging Gloves. Maybe the USPS can utilize SUV contractors. Rubber Gloves. Yay! We did it! So that's a hyper rare out of your Evolving Skies. What do we got in the Shining Fates, though? Cramorant. Cram it! Cheese it! Okay, we've got Cramorant. Dynamite. And Yveltal. Yay! Yveltal! Woohoo! It's a service, not a business. You're looking at it all wrong. Subcontractors. All right. You pull them, James. Very good, Mr. James O'Brien. Now, we shipped you recently, right? I feel like we did. No, we didn't. Here we are. James O'Brien's bag. So 1 hyper rare, no Skyla out of those Shining Fates. How far is the Lost Thunder? We're up to 14 booster packs sold so far. Your cat ever give you the Fury attack where it lashes every claw into you with a bite? Oh, I love to play with my cat. She like understands that we're playing too, so sometimes we'll just sit down and play. And she'll like attack my hand and I'll attack back. File Plume from Expedition. Here's Togepi from Expedition. Got a lot of Expedition cards. And there's no Expedition in this pile. Is there another Expedition in this one, maybe? Nope. All right. Look at these lovely Expedition cards. Togepi. Oh, that's actually a Quapolis. A Quapolis Togepi. I found out the hard way. I have 2 Suicune, that is, but they off-center. We need to open it tonight. Yeah, so here it is, guys. This is the not the live custom. This is the Lost Thunder custom, and I know you're all dying to know what's inside of it. It's a fantastic booster box to buy into. All right, let's see what's next. Only the finest Pokemons in there. Pokemons of your dreams. I've really been in the talk mood of like, I've never pulled a card made haha, I play close attention. What? Next up, we got Ruben Aguilar. He says, 1 celebrations and live shipping. I got some slabs, thanks. Bulba Butt. You got it, Mr. Ruben. Here we go. And Ruben, I think you had a bag that we were. Did we move it over here yet? We might have moved it over here. Renell, Raymond, I don't think so then. So let's check through here and try to find your bag, Renell. Not Renell, Ruben. Not in box 1. In fact, box 1 doesn't really contain too much. Caleb Carvo. It's Ruben! Hey, you got a large bag there, Ruben. Sweet. Very nice. All right, let's get this one pack open. I'm Woody. Howdy. Sneep. I never true to slab it. Ruben Jammin'. It's a cold one, Ruben. All right, pop that in your bag. Ruben, let me go get you a label. So we're recreating the label because I don't have your address anymore. I don't have it saved. And I can see you have an address that begins with 5. So that's what we're going to be using. All right, we'll grab your email so that you get an automatic tracking number. Okay, we'll say this way is about 10 ounces. Turn this music back up a little bit. Evan Tellers. 2 chili rains, 1 celebrations. That's for Evan Tellers. Oh, Evan. All right, so 2 chili rains, right? That's going to be over here. If I can reach them. Really hard to reach here. 1 celebrations. Trade my Ivysaur for a spot from Topps. I could do that if you wanted, Alex. But if I were you, I'd keep it. Yeah, I'll do any trades for those Topps cards. But, you know, I'm just giving out advice. But if you really want it, I'll take the trade. Alex says yes. You got it, Mr. Alex. Here's Honey. And Abominable. And finally, a little bit of a cold round there in the celebrations. Piquet. 29.8 thousand subs. Almost to 30,000. That's right. And when we hit 30,000, there's going to be a big giveaway, guys. So tell your hoochie mommy to join, because you'll probably have a better chance of winning if you got your hoochie mama. Evan Tellers. He says, I have a bag. Let's go find it. Mr. Evan. Southend. That's right. 1 Southend. And cool. Ethan. Say, hoochie mama, hop on. We got to get these hot pulls. Eero, Emmanuel, Eric Shives. Evan Tellers, huh? Well, who's this? Here's an Evans something. Eric Fielding. I didn't see an Evan, but we're going to check this E-box over here as well. Estuardo, Emmanuel, Erky, Eddie Petty. Okay. Do we have an E overflow? So we got an old E overflow. I'm going to go check that. I'll be back. Old Esco bag. Edgar E. Who the heck is Edgar E? Some crazy guy for sure. Evan Tellers, can you tell me what was in your bag, maybe? That might help. I'll move these around a little bit. You're not one of those overflow bags, are you? Whew. Been buying up Celebration singles. Can't sleep, so it's into the next live. Heck yeah, man. Welcome to the late night Pokemon card live stream. It's kind of a slow night, actually. It's a Saturday, right? Oh, it's a Sunday. No, this is, that would be Saturday night. Yeah, we're having kind of a slow Saturday night. I wonder why. Maybe everyone already blew their money. Here's Eduardo Edwin. Strangely slow for a Saturday. Here's Manuel, Evan Tellis, Elijah. It's technically a Sunday morning, but I count this as Saturday night. Eric Shives, Ethan Fetters, Eric Fielding. I wonder why it's a slow night. Maybe everyone's already picked up all the cards they wanted out of celebrations and they're waiting for the next set. Don't forget, trade and fruit snacks. Everyone stayed up late for that Tops break. Good point. Is there UFC? I'm afraid there is no UFC at the time. I could go get more UFC. That is a possibility. Read Alex's message. Oh, he says, don't forget to trade and fruit snacks. All right, I need to go get a fruit snack. Fruit snack. I am not seeing an Evan Tellis. How old is this bag, Evan? Excuse me. All right, I'm going to create a new bag for you for now, okay? He says, no, I mean, there's UFC on the TV tonight. Oh, I see. All right. Oh, my God, Alex. What are you doing? Dang, that has a nice pull magic card. Mr. Evan. Sitting on a sofa watching Mr. with a fat Dolby of dog cup of tea. What? Tellez. There you go, Mr. Evan. Yay! When can we pull you from a custom? Right now. I'm available. Wes Donini says 1 custom booster. You got it, Wes. Boop. Dialga. That sucks. Sorry, Wes. That's going to be a cold custom booster. Oh, YT Products actually had 2 bags. I didn't know that. Let me go ahead and combine these. Oops. All right. Toss that over there. I don't know if you had a bag, but it looks like you do. Wes Donini. Boop. And refresh. Oh, Alex wants the trade, huh? So give me a second, Alex. So just the Ivysaur, right? Let's see. I mean, it's not a terrible trade if you think about it, because it still needs to be graded, and the cost of that grading can be pretty high. All right. Maybe I'll get lucky and a 10 will come out. Could actually still be a 9. Where did I put this? I'll put this over here for now. And Alex, you got a spot in the Thunder. Lost Thunder break. Yay! Alex says, there goes my soul. Boop. Well, it's not like people are knocking down doors to get Ivysaur either. Ivysaur, it's one of those middle evolutions, you know? He's okay, though. Jacob Coriel is here. He says 2 of the shiny stars. I have a bag. Also, any vintage pack break tonight? Tonight, we have the Lost Thunder break. Lost Thunder custom booster box. It's going to be better than a Japanese booster pack. All right, here we are. What do we got? Grookey. And then after that's over, I suppose we could do a Japanese pack break. Crobat, just depends on how late we stream. We can go over the full 5 hours tonight. If it's a little slow tonight, maybe I'll take the night off. Silicobra. Oh, wait, was there another one? No, just the hollow there. What a silly little snake. How close is the nearest McDonald's? To me, it's about 25 minutes away. It's a long drive. Closest one is about 25 minutes. It's not even a comfortable drive, too. It's kind of a sophisticated drive. And by sophisticated, I mean you could crash and die pretty easily. So, yes, we don't go to McDonald's anymore. It's very rare for us now. It's kind of a good thing. All right, Mr. Jacob. Welcome back, Jacob. Where do I live? I live in Lake of the Ozarks. Where are you from? Yay! DQ is about 30 seconds. We got grocery stores nearby, so I could go buy a tub of ice cream if I wanted to be real unhealthy. Nicholas Lenhart's here. He says 1 lost lender and 2 Don Russ. All right. Nicholas Lenhart. Mister, what's your social security? I know, right? 2 of the Don Russes. You got it, man. Don Russ for days. How many Lost Thunder spots are left? There's about 23 spots left, so it's not even halfway there. But, you know, that's actually pretty good progress, what we've made. We're past the 1/3 mark. We are past the 1/3 mark. We could break it tonight if people jumped in. I think people are scared. They're going, whoo. They're having flashbacks from Nam. All right. They're having flashbacks of that Phantom Forces box break we did. Remember that one where the packs weren't in a sealed box and there was no full art? You know, it was sad. This is actually going to be way better than that. And that's because I put them together myself. Rated rookie, so I already know what the pulls are. That's sad. It makes me look back on that day, and it makes me go, just shouldn't have had the Phantom Forces, because it wasn't worth it. Could have just put my own thing together. Here's Landon Dickerson. Mr. Landon. There we go. All right, you also have these lovely dudes, and there is no signature amongst them. So, Mr. Nick, I hear you like football players. How does that go? Does your wife know about this? Boop. With an N. Looking for a Nicholas Lenhart bag. Oh, let me grab the whole box. Nicholas Gruber, Nate, Nicole Nestor, Nicholas Peck something? Wait, did you need a new bag? No, wait, you got your own bag. Your own box. That's right. Nick, I'm just teasing you. Oof, got it. How's my back? Feeling a lot better. Nowadays, I do this thing where I have like a setup on the floor where I lay down and I lay on my side. And so I try to get a lot of work down laying down. I try to get a lot of work done laying down. That's why I try to say there. And I think this takes a lot of the... It's a really good idea because of the work I do way too much sitting. Shipping, shopping, answering messages, just all kinds of stuff. Content creation. When I sit there and I make like a 40-minute video, well, if I had a few takes, easily another hour and a half of sitting, sit down to eat, sit down to relax, watch TV. There's just so much sitting in the day, and that's what causes the problem, in my opinion. And then we come over here and stream for 5 hours. That's another 5 hours. It's just way too much. And so what I do now is I try to create moments of work where I actually lay down and work. And this takes all the pressure off my back. So I'm not sitting so much. And that's been a great idea. It's been a great strategy. So when I come over here to do the live stream, this will be like the most sitting I've done all day. And so that's really good. All right, and now we have Mr. OSM. He says, Lost Thunder, put me in, coach. All right. Mr. OSM. I'll string shot on anyone, mister, says Justin Huerta. What? I don't know about that, mister. Christmas, 2 celebrations and live shipping for Christmas. Hey, you got it. Christian Moss, can you confirm your address, though? You didn't confirm your address. I vaguely remember that we were having multiple places to ship your stuff last time. Super chat. What does it say? You missed my other super chat. This is Jack Sutton. Oh, my lord. Scrolling way up. Scrolling way up. Well, you know, it's not showing the other one. Let me try searching by super chat. Mr. Jack, I'm very sorry, but it does not show me the older super chat, so I have missed it. I'm sorry, man. What did you say in the other one? Okay, guysation. Look at that loveization. Boop. You guys, unfortunately, with the super chats, I only get to see those for a brief, like, 2 seconds. Unless it's an expensive super chat. Mister, you missed 2 super chats. I apologize. Yeah, unless it's an expensive super chat, it does not stay on the screen very long. It gets knocked off the screen as fast as any regular comment. If it's an expensive super chat, YouTube like puts it at the top of my screen so I can click on it, and that's about it. Mr. Krishamas. Yeah, I apologize, man. I probably did miss it. What are you doing, Alex? Super chat the other 2 again. I can't read them. They're not available. Yeah, there's no way for me to read the older ones. It is impossible for me to read the older ones. YouTube does not allow it. All right, Christian Moss, I'm shipping to an address that begins with 37. Just try to remember, guys, the screen that I get to read the comments off of is really small, actually. And I can see 2 comments at a time. So the moment somebody else says something, your comment gets knocked up by 1 and then knocked up by 2 and it's gone, just like that. And then, you know, I'm doing all this stuff with my hands and my eyes, so it's very easy for me to miss a comment. And so I don't mean to miss it, but it does happen. Maybe in the future I can have my iPad turned on and plugged in somehow, and then maybe I can have like just another screen nearby that I can watch from. All right, Christian Moss, print. The super chat will still be in this chat, not for me. So if I scroll up, eventually I cannot scroll up any further. And then I can search by super chat, but it will not show that super chat either. The only way it still shows it to me is if it was a certain price. So if it's an expensive super chat, YouTube saves it for me to read again. If it's not, YouTube does not save it, unfortunately. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have it that way. That's silly. Lewis says on PayPal it's better to donate. Yeah, it is possible to donate on YouTube. I'm sorry, on PayPal, and then you don't give that 30% to YouTube. So when you do a super chat, as opposed to, let's say, PayPal, the super chat actually gives 30% of the donation to YouTube. Mister, would you trade any of my Topps cards for a spot for the Lost Thunder? Says Trent Burton. Well, Mr. Trent, what would you like to trade? What did you have? I don't even remember. Let's see, Trent, you had... Well, I'm not seeing you, Trent. Trent, you weren't the other guy that didn't open, were you? I know there was a guy who didn't open. I don't even see you here. Trent wants to trade Topps cards. Andrew, oh, here it is. Trenton Burton. You had the Star U card. He says I did open. Yeah, so you can make me an offer if you'd like. That Misty card looks pretty nifty. There's an actual card called Misty. That one's called Star U. It just has a Misty in the background. I'd like a Lost Thunder spot, says Trent. Yeah, definitely. Stephen Demas says, how's your day? 1 spot in the Lost Thunder custom. Here goes. Mr. My Waifu. 18. This is for Stephen Demas. Yay! That star you wet AF. That's right. Boop. Jacob Coriel. One Lost Thunder. You convinced me. All right. I was smoking 6 blunts a day, and now I'm down to 0. Nice, man. Those are rookie numbers. All the cool kids are smoking 20 blunts. What's my name called? I went AFK. Probably because we just caught up on the list. Let me go ahead and refresh. So I tell you guys what, I'm gonna take a quick break. Not the 5-minute break. I'm just gonna go hit the bathroom. I had too much Canada Dry. Here, stare at some cool coins or something. I'll be back, guys. Yeah, I had to grab some more slabs for the table or something. You know, they really aren't as pretty on the camera as they are in real life. It's because you gotta have the light like shine off of them in the right angle. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real fast. Kitty, what are you doing? You being cute there, Kitty? Alright. Alright. I got my little Welch's snacks. Yay! OSM is focus scrub. Ah. See, I always forget that. How nice. Oh, wow. This is basically the same as real fruit. I blamed Canada for needing to pee. Yeah, what the hell, Canada? So, let's see if anyone wants any Pokemon cards. No? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Where do we leave off at? Here's OSM. Put me in coach. Christian Moss. Steven Dam. Did we do Steven Dam? A spot in the Lost Thunder. And also, I have a bag. Oh, we did the wrong name there, didn't we? This should read Steven Dam, not Steven Demas. They're very similar, aren't they? Two different guys, though. Steven Dam. All right, good thing we looked that over. Very similar names. Jacob Coriel. Kip F says 1 Lost Thunder custom. You got it, Mr. Kip. All right, Kip. Mr. Remembered the fruit snacks. That's right. I never forget. And Trenton Burton, 1 Lost Thunder for Trenton Burton. All right. There we go. I'm eating my daily serving of fruit. That's right. All right, that's it. We're caught up, guys. I guess I can end the live stream now, huh? What's your favorite Pokemon card? My favorite card? This one. Yakov says, for some more live customs. Would you be willing to buy back the slab group I won last night? Okay, well, how many spots would you like for it? Open some cards for yourself. Did you do my Star Wars? Ah, is that what you meant by Star Wars Uno? See, I didn't know what you meant by that. He says, I want to trade them for live custom. That's what I meant, Mr. Yakov. How many did you want? Goes one by one with the fruit snacks, but not the Pokemon cards. Get closer to the phone so we can hear you chewing. Can I do 5 for the bunch? Would you do 4 for them? Which kind is your favorite? Do you have more Topless Series 1 boxes? I do have more Series 1 Topps cards, yeah. May I please see my Star Wars? Here we are, Mr. Sylvester Sands. Pack's sticking a little bit. All right, so Star Wars Galaxy 1 for Mr. Sylvester Sands. So I apologize. I didn't understand your message originally. So you're making it sound like you had ordered a pack of Star Wars Galaxy 1. Let's open that up for you. Let me just make sure that makes sense, because I would have seen that. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it makes perfect sense. All right. Here it goes. Yay! Time to pull you that Darth Vader. What's better than nonchalant? Mister is a soy boy on the weekends. What? What are you talking about? Oh, sexy Leia. Yay! All right. Very nice, Mr. Sylvester. And your cards have a label, so they'll be shipped out. There we go. All right, so we're not going to close down until at least the 3-hour mark, but normally we go for about 4.5 hours, so that's what I'd like to do tonight. So if there's no orders, we'll actually just relax and let some time pass, because somebody might end up ordering. So we had Kip F, Trenton Burton. Now we have Kevin O'Neill, who wants 2 Crimson Invasion and 1 English Vintage card. You got it. Looks like you're picking up Marowak from the Jungle Collection. And he wants 2 Crimsons, really. Let's see. Where am I keeping those Crimsons now? The Crimsons got moved. Where did they get moved to? Because the Crimsons were almost gone. Man, I don't see them. Give me a second. I know they're here because they were not sold. They were not sold out. Did I put them over here maybe? Maybe I put them over here on the other side. Man, I'm not seeing them. The heck? But there were only like 6 packs left. Oh, here they are. I found them. All right, we're good. We're Gucci. Yay! Mr. Explain Custom Box, you made use your siren voice to lure them in. Ooh, the custom Lost Thunder box. It has the best pokies in it. Woo! So basically, it's my opinion that booster box is better than an actual Lost Thunder booster box by a lot. And so that's why you should consider jumping in to the Lost Thunder booster box. Here we are. Guzzlord, wow, and that looks really well centered. Pack number 2, Graveler and Beware. Yay! That's for Kevin O'Neill. Mr. Kevin. Oh my. It's not a sealed box, but a custom one that you made. Yes, I made it myself. And, you know, there's this interesting thing that goes on where sometimes prices work out in such a way that I can offer you a better box of cards than if you had, say, ran off and opened up a box or two of Lost Thunder yourself. So that's how it's been designed. I think it's a better deal than an actual buy-in for a Lost Thunder box break. But, I mean, you know, Lost Thunder box breaks are fun, which is why we have actual sealed boxes of Lost Thunder. But I think that this one, you will find out, is fairly decent. All right, next up we got Arturo Perez, 1 Celebrations. Arturo, what's up, man? I'm going to be making more of these custom boxes in the future because I really think they're a great idea. Cosmog and Mew, nice. So Arturo Perez is going to be in an A box probably. Let's check this regular A box. Mister, my 5 slabs were a total of 184. Would you be willing to buy them back for 160? You can ask somebody else if they'd be willing to do that, but I'm afraid I'm not interested in doing that, okay? So you can ask around if somebody else would like to buy that. But I was in the process of selling them. I was trying to sell them, not buy them back. So, but somebody else might be willing to buy them. So if you ask around in the live stream, somebody else might be interested in them. But yeah, you have to think about it. I was trying to sell them. I think you did really well, didn't you? Did you pull them on one spot? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if you pulled them on one spot or not. Actually, maybe you pulled them on 5 spots. Oh, here we are. I found you, Arturo. What's up, Jeff Leon? He says, do I still have store credit? I believe you do. Give me a moment. My hairline is so far back, I'm the leader now. Oh, no. No balling allowed. Jeff Leon, $31. Stephen Yang says, 2 Lost Thunder Customs. You got it. Are you the #1 live card opener on YouTube? I think we do pretty well. So for those of you who are pretty new, we've been doing this longer than pretty much any of the other guys out there. And many of them actually watched me do this and copied me later. So we've been doing this for, it's closer to 3 years than it is to 2.5 years, I think, at this point. And we go live late at night, so you might miss me if you're not paying attention at night. There were some other guys doing this. One of them would have been Pokey Rev. He was doing it longer than me. And maybe Darium. I actually don't know if Darium was doing it at that time, but I know he got into it around this. At least he was doing it around the same time I was. He was on Twitch, though. All right, next up we got Justin Huerta. He says, another spot in the Lost Thunder custom box. You got it. Would you be willing to really quickly show my slabs to the chat, please? Yeah, give me a minute. So here's 24. Justin. Huerta. Can you gloat about my Shuckle Slab? So Alex has a Shuckle Slab that CGC actually acknowledged as my signature. Well, they call it an unwitnessed signature, but that was a signature qualifier. And that's the only graded signature slab that I have. Now, last time that I sent in some cards to be graded with the signature, they just sent it back as damaged cards. They said, nah, these are damaged. These aren't signatures, which is pretty shitty of them, in my opinion. I wish they would just acknowledge my signature. I don't know why it's so difficult for them. All right, Mr. YT Products wants me to show what he had. I'm going to do that for you, Mr. YT Products. Just to help you out a little bit. All right. Read my comment. It says Pokesly. What did Pokesly say? Tell me who copied you. I will die for Mr. Master. All right. So here we go. This is what you pulled. You pulled Arcanine 6 from base set, Shadowless Abra from base set, Jigglypuff from Jungle, Charmander from base set, and Doduo from Shadowless base set. All right. So you got a nice little group of common and commons. I would give you 4 spots in the live customs for this bag. Hi, mister. Can you add ORR? What? I can add 1 plus 1. It equals 4. Dave's MMA for Moth? What? Move deleted? Oh, that's the end of the Pokemon Pokemon OST. Let's go ahead and refresh it. All right. So, we helped Stephen Yang, Justin Huerta. Now we have Caden Wolf. He wants 2 of the Shining Fates. All right, here we are. So, Mr. Caden, Mr., how long do you think Celebrations will be printed? As long as people keep buying it in large quantities, probably. Probably. Because what's going to happen is places like Walmart are going to say, hey, we need a restock on Celebrations. And the Pokemon card company is going to be like, all right, so let's go ahead and print some more. Here's Yanma. Yay! There's only 4 cards per pack, so a long time. All right, Caden Wolf. He pulled a lovely Celebi. Don't be scared. I spent 20K in live customs. What? Oh my god. Download Overcooked 2? What? Kiefer, Kendama. I know you're around here. Here you are, Caden Wolf. All right, Reverse Hollow Celebi from that set is probably gradable. Hey, we got Mr. Ran M, and he's jumping into the Lost Thunders as well. Yay! Boop. We have Mr. Savanarith. It's Savanarith. 2 Celebrations. Here we are. 2 Japanese Fusion. Need a new bag. What's up, Mr. Savanarith? How's it going, man? Christian for ban. Sneak. That's a persecution against all Christians. All right. Oops. Cleffa. Look at that Cleffa. So cute. Boop. Pack number 2. Here comes Team Rocket. Jesse. James. Doot. Doot. All right, here's the fusions. Cold. And Crabominable! Mom, get in here! He pulled the Crabominable! Want to trade them for live customs, says Mr. Yakov. Yeah, so Mr. Yakov, I was offering, I think I said I'd do 4 live customs if you're interested in them. All right, Savannah Ruth, new bag, huh? New bag, who dis? Can you sort my bag and slab for shipping? I'll send it. Dave O'Callahan, if you forgot. Sort my bag and slab for shipping. You don't need to sort them. Do you mean like weigh them? Are you asking me if you weigh over... Maybe you're asking me if your bag is heavy, so heavy that you need to pay $28 as opposed to $14. Savannah Rith. How many slabs did you have? Because if you have enough slabs, you'll definitely hit over the, what was it, 8-ounce limit? I think it's 8 ounces, right? All right, and we'll toss this over here. Jonas Rosado, he's the man, and he wants one of these Lost Thunders. Do we pay before he opens them on stream, or do we pay when we're closing our bag? I'm just a little confused. How's it going? You pay for them, and then I open up the booster packs. All right, there you go, Mr. Jonas. All right. Wow, that was a lot of progress on that. 26 out of 39. That means there's a remaining 13 places. Read Yakov's message. Yakov says... Want to sell for $160 for 8 live customs, or we'll take any offers? Yakov, I can pay with seductive favors. Take the offer. It's such a good offer. So you can buy as much as you want, says Rand. Man, I love this gold coin. I am in love with this little gold coin. I keep staring at it. I definitely want more of these, is how it feels. I don't know if just gold coins are what I want, though. The gold coins are so expensive. Might go after, like, some silver coins. But, like, the gold coins are... I mean, they're for rich guys, basically. Is your wife jealous of how you look at it? What? How much is that worth? The completer coin? So, there's one for sale that you can buy for, like, $2,800, but it doesn't have this first day of issue on the label. The first day of issue is kind of like getting first edition, basically, right? So, first day issue coin might have been printed 500 times, and then the ones after that are like unlimited, so you don't know how many there are, I'm pretty sure. So, this would probably be worth more than the 2,800. Now, I paid 3,000 for it, but I bought the last one, and I've seen some of the older coins from this series selling for quite a lot of money. Mr. making the gold turn white. What? Only if Trump's face on it will I buy it. You know, funny enough, there's a lot of like silver and gold coins out there that like commemorate Donald Trump. So I guess gold guys really like Donald Trump for some reason. I don't know. maybe it's a sign that it's more of an older person's hobby. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's more like gold and silver guys are kind of like gold, silver, and bullets. You know what I mean? Something like that. Couldn't tell you. Donald Trump 2069. A 401k or a Roth IRA? Oh, you mean these MetaZoo boxes that I'll retire on? Don't be such a boomer. LMAO? Thoughts on graded action figures as investments? I mean, I think there's real potential in that. Action figures, Marvel is a big moneymaker, and action figures are just your favorite character. So if the companies that produce these action figures design them to be collector's items, and then, you know, grading companies crop up that encapsulate them, I think there's good potential there, yeah. Just like video games. But actually, I don't know what the future of video game collecting will be. That's the interesting thing. Like, video games are going out of style in my opinion because everything should be digital. There's no reason to have a physical copy of your video game these days. And whereas with the dolls, with the action figures, those can be printed all the time. So there's a clear future for those. Now maybe with the video games, they'll still print them for some reason, maybe specifically for collectors. I don't know. All right, so who did we help last? We got Jonas Rosado. Now we've got Arturo Perez. He says, I need another celebrations. You got it. Oops. Dave, could you keep some of my bag to grade, and I only have one slab? Oh, okay, cool. So we'll go take a look at that. Maybe that's what you mean by sort through it. So what you're trying to tell me is you want to ship out some of your cards, but keep some of them over here too. Well, I guess, Dave, the question I would have for you is, why ship any of it then? You might as well keep all of it over here and save 14 bucks. You know what I mean? So that's why I would recommend, like, you're not going to get in trouble for keeping your cards over here, but maybe you just want to see the rest of your cards. But yeah, I mean, that's 14 bucks. You can buy more packs with those rather than spending it on shipping, in my opinion. Combined shippings, even though once your bag is heavy enough, it jumps up to $28. Even so, combined shipping is still a better option. You know what I mean? Toss this over here. Just a thought, but we can definitely still ship it out. The hits are in Tag Team All-Stars and Eevee. Watch. Mr. Willing to do 6 live customs? I would do, what did I offer? I said 4, so I would do 4 live customs, but that's it. I'm really firm on it, okay? And that's because I'm trying to sell those slabs. I'm not trying to buy them back. All right, so we got some fresh celebrations. All right, Arturo, here we are. I mean, maybe you'll get lucky in the live customs on 4 spots. Maybe you'll get unlucky, so be careful with that. We got Luxray and Surfing Pikachu. All right, Surfing Pikachu and Luxray. Yay! So Arturo with an A, huh? You're going to be right over here. That Luxray 10's a nice pull, man. I just need 1 card to complete the celebration set. What? Can you remind us how much the metal Pokemon cards are? Oh, yeah, so I got those metal Pokemon cards, and they are $8 a piece if you're interested. I have the base set Charizard First Edition. He looks pretty nice. Also, Illustrator Pikachu and Neo Lugia. So those are $8 a piece if you're interested. Jacob Coriel says 2 more Shiny Star Vs. You got it, Jacob. All right, Jacob Coriel. Whoop. Sobble, he's so cute. We got Stonk Journer. Stonk, stonk, stonk. The metal Charizard is 8. Well, we're talking about custom Charizard metal card, not the premium collection one that just came out. That one's probably a lot more. Oops. Sunny Scorch, how nice. I want to buy a vintage slab, but it has to be a Pokemon that I like. Oh, nice. A Pokemon that you like. So what you're trying to say is it needs to be Mr. Mime. All right, that's for Jacob Coriel. Here we are, Mr. Jacob. Big upgrade to Stonk Journer. He's so stonky. I like all Pokemon. I do not discriminate. I discriminate all the time. Ivan Orocho says, I want to purchase 5 Chilling Reign and 5 Eevee Heroes. Sounds good, Mr. Ivan. All right, Ivan. So, Ivan, as you know, the way shipping works is shipping will be $6 if you want these to be shipped out today, but you can actually keep your bag on the table and keep adding to it if you want. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 of the EV heroes. Do you have a fusion junk box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not a specific junk box of cards, just a junk box with lots of different cards in it. Mr. Ivan. Snip. Can we purchase those gold metal coins, the Pokemon coins? You know, the only reason they haven't been for sale is because I really feel like they're going to mess up the shipping. So they're very inconvenient to ship because they do not stack with your Pokemon cards in your Pokemon card bag. I've honestly thought about putting them into one big box and just letting people open up open up special custom boosters for the entire box of those coins. I've thought about doing that. And then whoever pulls the box out will just have a whole bunch of them, and they could sell them however they want to sell them or keep them for themselves or whatever they want. Or maybe it could be designed so that it's like 10 coins at a time. Yeah, I don't know. All right, here we are. We've got Espeon. Here's Glaceon. All right, Espeon and Glaceon. Mr. slides over with Hellies and says, you want to buy Pokemon packs? That's right. Hey, kids, you want to buy some Pokemon? Lapras. Here's Old Cemetery. Greedent and Weavile. Lycanroc. Ah, woo! And finally, Aggron. Mr. Ivan, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Those are pretty tough. I tell you what, I'll get you a little bonus. A little bonus Eevee. In case you didn't have one. You probably got one. But there's a bonus Eevee full art. And let's go create a bag for you. Can I show PP in Pokestan? You can, you can. Imagine if you pulled Cardconomist as a trainer. Would that be a goal complete? Ivan Orocho. Do you think you'll have trick-o-traders? Not trick-o-traders. Help, Mom! They're trying to take my Pokemons. Jonas Rosado. One more Lost Thunder. You got it, Jonas Rosado. Doubling your odds. I really would like to open this up tonight to show you guys what's in it, because you're all going to be like, what? And one celebration. You know, I probably won't have any trick-or-treaters where I live. We have one street. I'm on a single street. It's a gravel road. It's really in the middle of nowhere, and pretty much zero children. Everyone here is a full-grown adult, and you don't trick-or-treat with your kids out here. You get in your boat with your sexy boat babes. Jonas Rosado pulling a lovely Venusaur. Let's find your bag. Probably in the J.O. box. Won't they get ticks along the way at your place? Well, if they go in the grass, they would. But yeah, there's like hardly any homes over here either. It's like 10 homes. I'm on a road with like 10 homes. Jonas, you might be in the box here. You're visiting for the boat babes. There's quite a few boat babes out here in Lake of the Ozarks. That part is true. Like, I could take you guys to a place called the Lazy Gator, and it's like boat babes for days. Here we are. It's a little club out here. It's Lazy Gator, and what's the name of the place right next to it? It's like it's a restaurant bar and then a club right next to it, and they're two separate entities, but they're owned by the same owner. Also, a place right next to it called the Horny Toad, and it is just boat babes for miles. There are lines of boat babes trying to get into these clubs, and they're all standing out there in their bikinis and swimsuits. They're all drinking alcohol. So And I don't even live that far away from that. I could drive over to that on my, well, I don't have a boat yet, but I can drive over to it on my jet ski. Do they get naked? I suppose they could. Next up, we got Mr. Cheese. 1 Lost Thunder and 3 Celebrations. You got it, Mr. Cheese. They're looking for sugar daddies. They're looking for a good time. Here we are. Boat babes all day, every day. When you go to the grocery store, you see them too. So you'll go to the grocery stores and you'll see like these bronze women, and they're just in great shape. They look real attractive. They're not in their bikinis, of course, but you're like, you're here because of the water. You're definitely here because somebody you know owns a boat. Or maybe they own a boat, I don't know. All right, here we are. Boat babes for days. Snip. So, Mr. Cheese, time to pull you a Mew, Shining Magikarp, and Charizard out of these 3 packs. Cheese, you did get the Mew. What? Oh, my lord, Mr. Cheese. That's one of the hardest to pull cards right there. You make it look easy, Cheese. Hey, I think that's the best pull of the night so far, but obviously when we open up the box of, when we open up that box of Lost Thunder, that'll be the best pull of the night. But yeah, that's great, man. So easy. And a Rocket Zapdos. I don't know, guys. I think it's wigged. Mom, he wigged it. Rocket Zapdos and Mew, huh? I don't know. Cheese is hacking, that's right. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Wow, man. I think that's only the 2nd Mew we've pulled out of all these packs. We've definitely pulled more Charizards than Mews at this point. And Cheese's bag would be probably over here. Master Cheese. Cheese, if you ever want to donate the hollows out of your bag, let me know, because you got a fat bag. Here we go. Hey, give me... I want the card you pulled. What? Throwing up. Blech. I'm about to throw up. Man, I need some more gummies. What the hell? Where are the gummies at, bro? Here's that Rocket Zapdos that he just pulled, but this is the authentic one. Authentic Rocket Zapdos from Gym Challenge. I've got 1st edition PSA 9, and you could put that on Slab Away if you're interested. Here's a very cheap card. A poorly graded Hidden Fates reverse foil. Mister, you need to get the Japanese Celebration. Way better in quality. I think you're right. We need to get that. All right, next up, we got Robert Dimmick. 3 Shiny Star Vs. I'm going to be sold out of Shiny Star tonight. I didn't get enough. You guys really like these. Look at the Cheese comment. Cheese says, take my hollows. All right, thanks for letting me know that, Cheese. We'll do that in a minute. I appreciate it because I can use those in the live customs, and then your bag won't weigh 5 pounds. All right, here we go. Master Robert. You guys are always able to donate your hollows if you ever don't want them. Also, look at the Mew. I did. It looked pretty close to a 10. It is slightly off center. However, it looked like it could be in the range of a 10 still. Yeah, it is slightly off center. I think it might have been thinner on the right side, but not by much. Here's the Galarian Berserker. We'll go back when we get the hollows out of your bag. We'll take another look at them, okay? There's Reshiram. Not bad. Reshiram and a Veltol out of those 2 packs. All right, one more. What do we get over here? Robert. Oh, Mr. Robert. Woo! Pulling a Charizard. Yay! We're having a great night after all, everyone. Here is Shiny Charizard out of our Shiny Star Vs. Very good. All right. Man, get it. Look at that. He's got Reshiram, Yveltal, Galarian Berserker, Minchino, and Charizard. He got that out of 3 packs. What the hell? What the hell? That's too much, man. That's too much. We can't allow this. I feel like I got bit by a mosquito. What the hell? All right. Out of 3 packs? I don't know, Robert. I think Robert's cheating now. He's hacking. It's Jason Bourne. Mr. Robert, congratulations. All right. Randy, Raymond. Robert Dimac, did you need a new bag? Let me know if you needed a new bag. Rob, Ryan, Richard, Ruben, Raul. He likes Houston Astros. Ryan Payne, Ryan Regilio. So maybe he needs a new bag. Is he a new bag guy? Let me check up here real fast. Oh, here he is. I found him. Everything got moved around when we started using this new table. So you got a bag already. He's sniping. Stop him. All right. And that's one of the reasons why we like Shiny Star V still, because if you think about it, Shiny Star V has that Charizard, but Shining Fates does not. The other side, the other side of that equation is that Shining Fates is in English, and you could argue people prefer to collect in English. So it's hard to tell, actually. So, Mr. Cheese, let's pop over here. You got a ton of cards in your bag. We want to remove some of the junk hollows from your bag to make it easier to handle. Like these right here. You'll never have trouble replacing those. Wow, you got some cool shit in here. What the hell? Looks like you've had your bag for a while, man. So here's some of those hollows from the celebrations. I don't actually consider them valuable at all. They're quite common. In fact, they're shockingly common. They're about as common as a non-holographic card, in fact, because every single pack has 4 of them. And it is causing some people's bags to balloon up pretty large. I'm really sick and I woke up with poo-poo in my pants. Did you really? Dang, dude. You must have gotten some stomach illness or something. Your sliced up Marnie. Very nice. Alcremie, I mean. Not, you wouldn't slice a Marnie. Wow, that looks really nice. By the way, Cheese, if you ever want to make a trade on some of these, let me know, because I know you probably don't care for some of the cards, and you probably would trade them for more packs of whatever you are actually trying to trade. That's true for all of you, by the way, guys. If you ever have maybe like a decent card you want to trade, you're always welcome to make a offer. Like today, Alex traded me a Ivysaur. Nido King, Maintenance, Seal. All right, was this the one you just pulled? Okay, let's take a closer look. You know, it really doesn't look bad left to right, but upon closer inspection, I'm not liking what I see between the top and the left. So that looks quite a bit off center. Might be thin on the top. Yeah, left to right looks fine, actually. Just a bit thin on the top. Might end up being a 9, unfortunately. God damn, dude. That just shows you guys. That's why these cards get so expensive when they're graded. Because not only is it hard enough to actually pull the cards, but once you pull them, they also have to grade well, too. Obviously, you got to have this Onyx. Arctovish. Dracozolt. That was a lot of hollows, man. It's these guys. These guys are the culprit, man. Now, let me show you what you had for hits. Look how many hits you had. See that, Cheese? And keep in mind, these are all sleeved up, too. If we took these out of their sleeves, it would be an even smaller pile. These, on the other hand, are not sleeved up. This is how much of your bag was just hollow cards. So, and that's true for the whole table. The whole table is just overloaded with hollow cards. It's nuts. It's a really crazy time. But that's why we have this new table with all these giant boxes on them. That really helps. All right. Whew. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Cheese. You know, I think your Golden Mew is still pretty valuable, even if it's not a 10. And maybe it could still grade a 10, but I suspect it's going to be a 9. And if it does grade 9, I think even 9 will have some value too. But you won't want to rush out to grade it with PSA, right? You'll want to wait for PSA grading to get cheaper. Alex, I'm about to trust you with my life. Geez, I'll trade you my Topps Hollow for that Hitmonchan. For the Hitmonchan? What's up, Brian Nowak? He says, how's my back? My back's feeling much better. It's been a little while, and I've been resting it up, and so I feel a lot better. And hopefully it continues to stay that way. The goal is, you know, this is what I've learned from it. The mistake I make is I don't really treat my back correctly until I've heard it. And then I go, oh, I better be good about my back. The trick to keeping your back feeling good is to treat it nicely, even when it feels nice. So you just have to you have to be in good posture and not oversit and not, you know, not lift things improperly. And you're supposed to do that when you're still feeling good instead of waiting for it to be injured. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Hey, it's still been an exciting night. It slowed down really bad at one point, but it's been all right. Good deal. Glad to hear. Stick with the plan. You're going to turn into the flashed enemy Robert DeVoe. Not too long, Jack. He got me in like 10 to 20 minutes. The wait time's very short tonight. It's a Saturday night, but it has not actually been that busy. I don't know why. Maybe everyone's out of money right now. I don't know. It's the fall, huh? Let's see. What do we got next? We have Daniel Melzer. One live custom booster for Daniel Melzer. You got it, Daniel. Boop. Here's Dialga. We're getting pretty close to doing the giveaway, by the way, guys. Sorry, Daniel Melzer. That's going to be a cold pull, mister. Brighton Cole. 2 live customs for Mr. Brighton Cole. Oh, Mr. Brighton. Oh, looks like I grabbed 2. So we got Palkia and Cosmoem. Mr. Brighton, those are going to be cold pulls as well. You know, I cannot find your bag. Dang, Celebration is always getting in the way. Yeah. I have a B-box over here. I want to see where Brian Cole's is. Bass Junkman, Brock, Brian, Bridget, Brian, Benjamin, Budgie. So you might need a new bag. That's what I'm thinking, Brian Cole. I'm going to create one. Keep the hollows. Thank you so much. Jared Robertson says, Lost Thunder. I'm new to ordering. Been watching for a little while now. Yeah, that's usually what people say when they start ordering. They watch a little while, and then they get comfortable, and they're like, okay, I'll give this a shot. So there's officially 10 spots remaining, and then the custom Lost Thunder box is opened. Robertson. So we're going to have a lot more of these custom boxes. I've decided I really like the idea of them. I think that my custom boxes are a better deal than other expensive booster boxes. Devin Kawamura says, 1 Lost Thunder. You got it, Mr. Devin? Devin Kawamura. No music? Oh, we got music. It might be a little quiet. I'll turn it up. Kip F. 1 more Lost Thunder. You got it, Mr. Kip. Kip F. Jacob Coriel. 3 live customs for Jacob Coriel. Master Jacob. Boop. Oh. Boop. Oh. Boop. Oh. What is this? We've got a lovely Smoke Myrona and a Galarian Slow King Hyper Rare, which looks great. And 3 in the large. Now, what that actually turns into is 6 in the large, if you didn't know that. And it looks like we got only 5 spots over here. So we're actually going to place you on the other side so that you get all of your spots into one round. So Jacob Coriel. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There you go, Jacob. So you got 6 spots in the next round. Hey, that's not bad, man. I'm liking that. That was a pretty hot round for you. Mr. Cheese wants 1 live custom. Oof! The timing. If only Jacob had only ordered 2 spots. Reshiram. Darn it. I'm sorry, Cheese. That's a cold pack. Jack Sutton. He says, my first order, 3 celebrations. If not enough, I will send more. No, you're good, man. So there's 3 celebrations. This is Jack's first order, everyone. All right. Nice to meet you, Jack. Thank you for those donations earlier. Let's see what you pull. You know what I was doing today, guys? I was researching cities in the UK because I'm thinking about buying a secondary home in the UK. I don't even know how that would work. I'm just interested in doing it. 1. What do we got here? We've got 2. And Rocket's admin. If only Rocket's admin wasn't a trainer. All right. He says, that was my first time getting live customs. What did you think? Pretty nice, huh? Sometimes the live customs are really nice. Sometimes they are horribly cold. That is the nature of it. They can't all be hot, though, right? So Mr. Jack's going to get a new bag. Tell you what, since this is your first time, Mr. Jack, I'm going to toss you a little bonus card. Here's a little Gold Star Greninja, too, okay? All right. Thank you, Mr. Jack. Jacob says, I loved it. I know, like that Hyper Rare to Slowking is kind of a pricey card if you were to just open up Chilling Rain packs and try to pull one. And then the 6 spots in the large. Now, that hasn't turned into anything yet. So you have to get lucky over there, too. But you've got a pretty good shot. And if you do get lucky, you could end up hitting a jackpot, basically, and pulling that Umbreon. It's totally possible. Somebody will. So that's for sure. That's a certain thing. Can I just send 25 for the Rocket Hideout? Says Jack Sutton. For the Rocket Hideout. Oh, for this? Yeah, you can put that in the slab away if you'd like. You want to see this up close, by the way? So Rocket's Hideout is a trainer card from the set Neo Revelation. And you can see it's an uncommon card, but it features Gengar and the Rocket sign. It's a really cool card. All right. Yeah, that is a vintage 10. After Jack, we have Brighton Cole, who says 1 more live custom. Mr. Brighton. Boop. Brighton, I'm afraid that's also going to be a cold pack. Somebody snipes right around you. Jason Panera, 1 XY Evolutions. Mr. Jason. He's been going kind of deep on these. I hope you get a good pull. What do you think of that card, Scott? What are you talking about? Pikachu, Machop, and Hitmonchan. All right. Naked little Machop. And here's Hitmonchan. He's got boxing gloves. He gonna punch you in the face. Very good. That's for Jason. The J-Box has been busy today. Wait, let me pull this down. Jack Sutton, Jacob Coriel, James O'Brien, Jaskirit, Jack. I think it's an especially cool trainer because it has both the rocket symbol on it and it has Gengar on it. That's why I keep showing it off, because I think it's an actually pretty good trainer. Okay, you weren't in there. Maybe over here. Oh, no, wait. Are you shipping out tonight? Is that the deal? Maybe you said you wanted to ship out tonight. I don't remember. Oh, here it is. You were one of the guys shipping out. That's why I couldn't find your bag. Here you go, Mr. Jason. I mean, you could technically consider it like a Gengar card because he's right there on the card. So if you had somebody who's a hardcore Gengar collector, you'd be like, do you have the Rockets hideout Gengar? All right, so next up we got Daniel Melzer. One live custom booster. Let's do it, Mr. Daniel. Oh, what's this? Oh no, our Poke Table. It's broken. PSA 10, number 236. Whoop, the Pokemaniac. Oh my God. You got it, Mr. Daniel. What a smooth card. D-Mel says, Yahoo! He's from Unified Minds, a set that's getting pretty old and kind of expensive, and he's already graded 10. Pokemaniac, dude. Oh, dropping that. I'll toss this away. He about to sniff your feet. YT Product says, I'll take the 4. All right, so what happens now is I will go ahead and create a card for you. All right, very good. And these will be open at a later time because we have to put you in line for them, okay? Oh, get the stretch going. If you trade a Lost Thunder spot for the top Staryu, I'm down. I'm not as interested in the top Staryu. Could I take one other tops card maybe? So like the top Staryu and maybe like one other card. All right, we have Mr. Vahan Kavandian, and he wants one live custom. Wasn't that message from PayPal? That was my spot, no? Oh, that's a very good point. All right, you're correct, actually. Here goes. So, Mr. YT Products, we've got one. You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to... in my mind, that's how I imagined it. I imagined putting a card there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, Crobat. So, Mr. Vahan, YT Products is correct. He actually placed a position in PayPal. He placed an order in PayPal for these 4 live customs, and he paid for them with his cards. So these are technically his because he came in before you. So I apologize if it looked like it was your turn. It was actually his turn. Whoop. PSA 4, number 164. What is that? You're picking up holographic Clefable. All right. That's kind of nice. That is a holographic rare as opposed to a bunch of common and commons, right? You also got the Crobat. Why is that 4? Great question, actually. It looks really good. Okay, it looks a little more worn out on the back. Probably this corner right here. All right, Clefable from Jungle. You also pick up these 2 cards as well. All right. Did someone say, that's fine with me, mister. The top Staryu and one other tops card for Lost Thunder spot. All right. Let me take a quick look into that. So I'll find the Starmie. Yeah, I'm not as big a fan of a Staryu card. It's not like a regular Pokemon card. You know what I mean? Let's see. Where did I place it? Did I place it to the side? Oh, it's still in the box. I'm dumb. Yes, here we go. So we've got this Staryu, and you're Trenton Burton. So let me go see what you had, Mr. Trenton. When's the giveaway? Ah, you're right. We're at 170 minutes. Oops, my bad. Well, it's hard for me to say, to be honest. And to be honest, I'm not really interested in these either. Maybe the Misty card, just because I know other people like Misty, but I'm not really interested in the Misty card. Residue on the bottom of the card. I believe that's a white dot there. Mr. Trenton, I'm undecided on this. I apologize, man. I would like to place these back in here and have more time to think about it, okay? So I apologize, man. If you had a different Topps card, I mean, it's a nice card, though. I don't know. Decisions, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm late to the party, but how many M&Ms do you get exactly? It's kind of like getting a bag and a half from the cash register. You know when you get to the cash register and you got those little yellow M&M bags? Very similar to about 1.5 of those bags. I weigh them out by ounces. I can't do it, Trent. I don't think I can do it. I like this card, but I can't do it. I like it, but I don't think I'd pay $35 for it until I knew how it was going to grade. And it is hard for me to know how it's going to grade. Those Topps cards are really hard to know how they're going to grade. By the way, I have something unusual for sale you guys might be interested in. I want to show you real fast. I'm supposed to be selling these, but I forget to all the time. Give me a minute. All right, give me a minute. So you guys might have seen these on TikTok where I opened them all. These are Japanese base decks. These are the starter decks. Looks like this one doesn't have that plastic wrap. These still have the plastic wrap on them. And what I can do, I can actually sign the little top flap, I think, if you want. But I was going to sell these, and I don't even know what they sell for, to be honest. And you could add it to your box collection if you have an empty box collection. Box collections are interesting because they can go on a shelf, and yet they're not very high risk if somebody steals them or they get burned down. Let's see. It's an empty box. Now, normally it would sell for like, I think those are going for like 650. All right, so it looks like these boxes sell for about $48. Wow. I was expecting like $25. So these are for sale for about $45. Do you have any sealed? No, I've opened them all. I'll trade all my tops for one. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to sign them because I opened these myself. And it's kind of like a way of showing people that I signed it. Or that I was the one who opened it. It doesn't affect the display ability. It just shows people that it was opened by me. Which is kind of a fun thing. To know who it was that opened it, right? So, and I was probably going to sell these for about $45 a piece because I was just going to go off of the cheapest buy it now price. Again, these are actually really expensive. The sealed boxes are going for about $600 to $700 because these are the original starter decks for the Pokemon game, right? The old 1996 Pokemon game. And yeah, I've just got a few of them and I was going to sell them off. So I'll leave those there. And let me jump back over here. So, we took care of Mr. YT Products. We got his 4 live customs. All of your tops. Mr. Alex, you know, the remaining non-hollow tops, I'm not sure. What did you have left? I don't even remember. I mean, I'm open-minded, Alex. All right, I don't see anything there. Would you do my Bellsprout from tops for a spot or 2 in the Lost Thunder? Do you have a Bellsprout hollow? Is that what's going on here? Here it is. Well, that's Kendama, actually. Oh, here we go. You've got Weeping Bell. I would consider similar to the Staryu, it's just a Weeping Bell. So the one guy offered me a Staryu, and this is just a Weeping Bell. It's really hard to say, Casey. Let me put it. Let me put it back. Yeah, it's hard to say. If you don't, I'm like, it's difficult because I want to say yes. I want them, but I don't know if I want them or if I want to sell these spots for just regular money. The Staryu is better in my opinion. Yeah. Well, the Staryu, if you don't know this, but I scanned it over with my eyes, and the Staryu has a little bit of white showing on the bottom edge. Pretty sure the Staryu is going to grade 9. The Weeping Bell looks closer to a 10, I would argue, but it's Weeping Bell, so it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Tops and slap for a box. I can definitely work out a trade for you, Alex, and we want to make sure that the trade's a nice trade. I don't want to, like, take too many of your stuff from you, okay? So there's a few of these, so don't worry, Alex. You'll definitely get one, okay? And we'll work out a trade where you're happy with the trade, because I don't want to take too much from you in the trade. All right, Vahan Gavandian needs a live custom. Here you go, Mr. Vahan Gavandian. I'll set these up here for now. So these are for sale, actually. These little base set boxes. Those are for sale for $45 a piece. And, oh, 1 Zamazenta. All right, well, that was roughly what you were going to get anyways, because the next booster pack was cold when Mr. YT Products opened, right? So Vahan with the V. Let's see. Did you need a new bag? I don't think you did. Let me check up here. All right, here you go, Mr. Vahan. Very nice. A lovely Zamazenta. Next up, we got Walberto Adrian Lazaro Bermudez. Mister, can I please get 6 Japanese Fusion? I think I need a new bag. Sounds good, man. All right. Don't be worried, mister. I have plenty. Think I have a bag, says Vahan. That non-hollow Charizard, though. Mister, your break? Yes, time for a break. What's your thoughts on the Lost Thunder custom? It's a really, really, really good custom booster box. Much better than an actual box of Lost Thunder, I promise. So it costs a little bit more, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. buy into Lost Thunder. I want to see it. It's much better than an actual box of Lost Thunder. It will make your PP stiff, and you'll have your faith in pokey humanity restored. All right, what do we got? We got Latios. Oops. Cold. I'm stiff for the box. Oh my god. Bolton. Ruff. How many spots left? I may buy another. So it's a total of 39 packs, which means there's 8 packs remaining unless more have been purchased while, you know, since the last refresh. For Alligator. And Cold. Good. Mister, can I see my Misty Tops card just for, yeah, we can take a quick look at it. So this is for Mr. Walberto. Walberto says, I think I need a new bag. Let me just check real fast, Walberto, just to be sure. You got a bag right here, Walberto A.L. Bermudez. So you do have a bag, Mr. Walberto. It's actually a pretty nice bag, okay? You got lots of cards in there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and refresh. What were we doing? Would you trade my Zard from Topps for some store credit, but only if it would be a good price? I'm not sure. I'm just thinking. Yeah, it's really tough because when it comes to the Topps cards, we're talking about raw cards. So when you think about the value of the Charizard you pulled, typically what you're going to do is you're going to run off, you're going to look at the PSA 10 version of it, you're going to be like, oh man, my card's worth that much. But actually, if your Charizard comes back at 9, then that's a huge deal. So, and we don't know what it's going to grade until it officially has that grade, right? Then there's the cost of grading. So right now, PSA costs $150. Hopefully in the future it's cheaper, but if I were to buy it from you right now, I couldn't even send it off. I just got to sit around and wait. So I got to decide between doing that and just, you know, selling the packs off for actual money. And right now, if you didn't know this, right now I got like a zillion cards ready to grade. So I got like boxes and boxes of cards ready to grade. I can kind of show you some of them. So see all those red boxes? Those are loaded with bricks of valuable cards just waiting for PSA to get cheaper. And I'm not necessarily needing that Charizard, but I think that what you're going to ask me to trade it for, you're going to ask me to trade it for an already graded price, and that's going to be too much for me, I think. All right, so we have refreshed. That's why my first cards went to ace grading to see if it makes more sense. Let's see. We got Ruben Aguilar. 1 Fates Collide, 1 Battle Style. Okay, 1 Fates Collide. Excuse me, I got hiccups now. Yakov for mod. All right. Just asking. I'm just thinking about it. Oh, heck yeah, man. Sleep. Here's Bruno. It's Bruno Mars. And Wheezing and non-hollow Lugia. Very cool. That's for Mr. Ruben. Yeah, so your Charizard has a lot of potential, though. Think of him that way. So if you were to send him off to grade and he were to come back as a 10, then yeah, you're doing really well. But he still needs to grade. And the first step is PSA has to get cheaper, because if you send him out for 150, I mean, it's such a bad gamble at that point, because if he comes back at 9, you're really just losing all your money. So you got to wait for PSA to get cheaper and then send him out to grade. Ruben, didn't we ship you? I think we shipped you. Here it is, Ruben Aguilar. You really think PSA will get cheaper? Yeah, I think PSA can't stay at $150 per card because it's such an outrageous price. I think they'll eventually open up to cheaper prices. I'm thinking they'll come down to 50. That's what I'm thinking. Jason Panera. He says, 5 celebrations. I have a bag for live shipping. Thank you for the polls. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Jason, you're the guy to go deep tonight. I really appreciate that. We're getting pretty close to that Lost Thunder box break, by the way, guys. Just a few spots left. Snip. All right. 150 per card. I did not know that. Insane. Yeah, so the PSA is charging $150 per card to grade right now. And it gives you a lot of perspective. Like somebody told me that my Rocket's Hideout might be a little too expensive at what, $150? Well, that's the cost to grade right now is $150. And so that's what I've priced them at. And I think it's an okay price because you get a 10. And I'm willing to just leave them at that price and not go any lower than that and wait. Wait. If the market needs to move up in price first, that's fine. But I'd rather hold him than sell him if it goes below 150 because it's just like, I'd rather keep him at that point. I mean, I like him. I like the card. I'll keep him at below 150. There's Pikachu. Are we expecting any PSA cards back soon? They are busy grading our cards, but I don't think we'll see anything for at least another, maybe like a full month. Here's Blastoise. Of course, all you guys need to do is check that PSA news channel. We're probably more likely to get something back from CGC. I actually got an email from CGC. So on Monday, we might have some CGC cards to open. I got an email from CGC, and they were saying, hey, we got some cards for you. But I didn't take a look into what set it is. I'll know what set it is when they actually arrive. Jason Panera. All right. So, Mr. Jason. A lovely Blastoise in there. I like those CGC cards when they come back and they're pristine. Oh, that's really nice. But out of all the cards we got last time, there were only 2 pristine cards. A lot of 9.5s, which are considered gem mint. So that says gem mint. But a lot of people don't want that number 9. They want a number 10 for gem mint. And that's the struggle. So, CGC has struggled to have the same value as PSA cards. And it's not surprising. Omer says, hoping for a birthday luck, 1 live custom. All right, let's start with the live custom. Boop. Professor's Research. Holy. 5 English Vintage. All right, that's enough that I'm going to grab the box. So, you guys will note that this box is so full. There's so many cards in here. Let's get 5. 1, 2. How's that look? I'll give you this one for free. If any cards are not nice enough, you get them for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The promise is that they are near mint. Oops. We'll find out what you pull now. So this one was a Leaf Energy. Good. And these were, oops, Marowak, Fighter Energy, Pokeball, Mankey. Oh, nice. Dark Machamp. That's a rare, man. Very cool. I like the theme here, too. You got a bunch of fighter types here. Marowak, Mankey, Dark Machamp, and even a Fighter Energy. That's really cool. All right, not bad. And you get the Leaf Energy for free. Now, you also want 2 of the celebration packs. Okay, so I need more celebration. Give me a minute. I listened to Hyperpop on US in Days. What? Am I going to play any what? Pokey Somethings? Any Pokemon live? I'm hoping to play the new Pokemon game that's coming out. Pokemon Pearl. I played Pokemon Pearl when I was younger. Back then, I felt like the game wasn't really challenging enough. The last game I officially played was Pokemon Black and White. That was the last one I played. I had a girlfriend back then, and we both got a Game Boy, and we both got the game. We thought it'd be fun to play together. But we ended up not finishing the game because it was just not challenging enough for adults. 2. I had a hyper poop today while I was sleeping. Hyper poop! Oh no, man. Uncontrollable poops. Little splitter splatter, little spackle, little farty sharty. Here goes Mr. Luxury ETL. We got hollows. And, oh my lord, it's Cleffa. It's birthday Cleffa. Yay! You know, it would have been perfect as if you had gotten a birthday Pikachu. That would have made a lot of sense. All right. And did you need a new bag? I think we had you shipped earlier, didn't we? Nope. You do have a bag. Here we are. I had to steam clean the couch. Ooh, that sucks, man. You make my room smell funny. In my head. All right, cool. We've got Johan von Veldhusen. Mister, I want to donate my bag to you. Mr. Johan! Woo! All right, that's very kind of you. Donation time. Coming over here for my donation, 'cause it's donation time. Jonathan Wood, Jonathan Vo, Jonathan Morris, Joey Joseph, J. Manuel. Well, I can't find your bag. Maybe it's over here. Whoa, you got a fat bag too, man. Well, I think a lot of it's hollow cards. Let's find out what they are. That's so kind of you, man. Well, I think what I can do is I can donate some of these myself to the viewers as pity pulls. So I'll take the hollow donation and place this over here. Perfect timing, by the way. I was just running out of hollows. Thank you so much, Johan von Veldhusen. Very kind of you, man. And let's take a quick look at what we got in here. So here's a Volcarona, a Rayquaza VMAX, Lycanroc, Glaceon, some more hollows, a Dracozolt, Umbreon, Mew, Mewtwo. Here is Blaziken, Espeon, Trevenant, Dracozolt, Noivern, Sylveon, and Metacam. Wow, man, so generous. Thank you so much, man. Did Omer say it was his birthday? Let's give Omer a card. All right, here you go. Birthday Omer. All right, whatever that card is. It's Sylveon! Yay! Happy birthday! All right, toss it up there. So I would like to take a lot of these cards. I really like that Mew. I think I will keep the Umbreon. I will keep these 3 over here. I'll keep, well, I don't have a Rayquaza. I'll keep the Rayquaza as well. So the rest of these, I will go ahead and donate back to the audience. So they will have a chance for a little bonus pull. And these 3 cards, I think, or these 4 cards, I think I'd like to keep. I really appreciate it, man. I can just sell you my sexy Vaporeon. Man, that was really kind of him. Not a lot of people donate their bags. If you prove you're a girl, I'll buy you celebrations. Dracozolt. I think he has a print line. Oops. And Umbreon. How nice. All right. I'm pokey rich tonight. Mr. Keith, he says, I need into that Lost Thunder Custom. You said it was going to make my PP stiffer than a Metapod during Harden. That's right. 32, Keith, Ferbert. Line is short, buy into the Lost Thunder. All right, it's time for me to go on break, which means we're going to open up the channel for a giveaway, right? Give me a second. I'm just going to go ahead and refresh first. So after Keith, we would have Mr. Brian Nowak. He wants 3 spots in the Lost Thunder Custom. So I'm going to take care of that right now, actually. We're at 32, so this will be 33, 34, and 35. And it's going to be Brian Nowak. Brian Nowak. And Brian Nowak. Wow. Going pretty deep, actually. Awesome. All right, there we go. We have a Kara Nichols who wants the PSA 8 Fairy Energy. Kara? How's it going, Kara Nichols? That's a cute little card, isn't it? All right, Kara Nichols. Kara Nichols also orders 2 celebrations. So that's going to be the stopping point. I'm going to go on a 5-minute break now. Let me try and get some better music going. Bicycle theme. So it's time for my 5-minute break. I'm going to go open up the giveaway channel in the Discord, okay? So you get a guess between 1 and 200 to get into the giveaway. And you only get 1 guess, okay? So do not guess multiple times. Finally, the giveaway is going to be for a spot in the Thunder Break, right? The Lost Thunder Break. All right, so we'll find out who the winner is, but for right now, that winner has a spot in the box. Okay, I'm going to go take my 5-minute break. I'll probably come back with 1 or 2 graded slabs. Freshly graded. right. So, I heard you guys want to see more slabs. Everyone was going, Mister, please, more slabs. We've got Gyarados 9. Hypno 8. That's holographic. I made cute little Stoutland here pretty cheap. He's 26 bucks. And a Vileplume. Oh, that's Vileplume 6? I thought it was Vileplume 8. Oh. The price on this is probably wrong. I apologize. Thought it was an 8. I don't know what the actual price is. Probably like 40. I'm going to set them to the side. Oops. Oops. We'll put a Shining Celebi up here instead for now. All right. So, oh, the giveaway. Let's go ahead and lock up the giveaway channel now. Now, as you guys know, the giveaway won't be hosted until the end of the stream. However, in the meantime, this will actually go up into the box. There we go. So there are officially 3 packs left in the jungle. I'm sorry, not the jungle. The Lost Thunder box break. And I think I can set this to the side for now. All right, close all this. Now, this was for Kara Nichols. What's up, Kara Nichols? Let's see what Kara Nichols pulls. Snip. Give it to me now. Ran asked for slab rotation. Ban him. Ban. Straight to ban. Whoop. Here comes Team Rocket. Hey, that's the card. Doot. And Zacian. We've got Solgaleo, Xerneas, Kyogre, and Groudon. How nice. Time to time me out, TCC. I've been bad. Ran, you little naughty nooner. Alex says God Pack. That's right. So, Kara Nichols, let's see if we can find your bag. You've been very naughty. Kuiper, Kendama, Kip, Kyle, Curtis, Kevin, Kenny, ran for ban. That's right. No messing around here. We're very pokey serious. I'm still missing Here Comes Team Rocket for my celebration set. Open, open, open. All right, let me get a good new bag for Kara Nichols. I didn't see Kara Nichols in there. Just got a spot in the Lost Thunder. Well, hopefully you did. It might have already been sold out. So hopefully, if you guys are trying to get in, there's only 3 spots left. So hopefully, if you guys are trying to get in, you're leaving a message in case it's already sold out on what to do with your money. All right. Kara Nichols. Keith the Ferbert, 20 random English vintage commons. Really? 20 of them, huh? All right, let's do it, man. 20 of them. Well, you always get the first one that comes next. Looks really clean. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Got a whole bunch of these. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right, let me just do a quick look-see over these. Make sure none of them are in bad condition, because if they are, you get that for free. Looking for any with very serious damage to the card. I don't like that one. I don't like that one either. I didn't have time to sort of filter through these for the ones that are in, let's say, light played condition. I'm going to try and keep you near the near mint zone, right? So you get some free ones. All right. So you're going to get 4 more cards because I didn't like those. I'm just being real picky for you. You ordered 20. We might as well get you some nice ones, right? So 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Flip these around. You got Marowak, Jinx, Abra, Psychic Energy, Sleep, Venonat, Meowth, Dugtrio, Rare, Jigglypuff, Pokeball, Bellsprout, Dark Machoke, Mr. Mime, Mankey, Tauros, Venonat, Meowth, Weeping Bell, and Nidoqueen. Nice, man. Look at that Nidoqueen he pulled. That's pretty good, actually. You also picked these up for free. Coughing, Pikachu, Venonat, and Magikarp. Not bad. That's for Keith Ferbert. Keith said, hey, I kind of like those. Give me some more of those, he said. All right. Now to find Keith Ferbert's bag. Kendama, Kip F, Kyle, Curtis, Kane, Kevin, Kenny, Kevin, Keller. All right. I thought you had a bag. Did you need a bag, Kevin? Maybe Kevin needed a bag. Kurt, Irig, Kevin, Kenneth, Kyle. Huh, maybe he needed a bag. Just to double check, let me make sure that there's no K bags in here, right? No, these are all J bags. All right. Yeah, let's create a new bag for you then. All right, very good. I don't think you have an overflow bag. You might have shipped me a little while ago. Nice. Well, welcome back to the table. What a way to jump back on. 20 vintage common and commons. Mr. Keith. Really, you got more like 24 of them, so that's a pretty sweet deal. All right. Mr. Luxury TL says 1 live custom and 5 of the English vintage. Here you go. Good. You. Ah, that's a cold live custom. Mr. Luxury TL, let's get you those common and commons. These are actually proving to be a little popular. I really love the older card arts. Yeah, well, this is a nice way to pick up some of them for pretty cheap, too. And there's some, obviously, you can see that there's some good pulls in there. Like, I think you pulled 1 or 2 rares. I think you pulled 2, the Nidoqueen and the Dugtrio. Here's 4, and here is 5. Ooh, these all look pretty good. Pokeball, Weeping Bell, another Nidoqueen, Meowth, and Mankey. That's pretty good too, Mr. Omer. Wow. Snorlax V says, hi, lurkers. You lurkers, We're so close to that Lost Thunder break. I can smell it. I'm thinking about buying another 35, says Keith. Oh, my lord. Holy schmolies, man. All right. So now we have Jonathan Ceruzzi. All right, Lost Thunder for Mr. Ceruzzi. We're very close, guys. I can't believe we got this close in one night. Aaron Merida, Blue Jet Sky Stream Boosters times 6. What's up, Mr. Aaron Merida? He wants 6 of them. PayPal taxpayer info made me change my name to my full name. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha. Not the hiccups. Anything but the hiccups. Sleep. Oh, Landorus. Here's Trevenant. He's so tough. Did we do the giveaway number pick? Not yet. We do it at the end of the stream. But the giveaway poll is in the box for Lost Thunder, so we'll find out what it is. Dragonite. Nice, man. Picking up Dragonite. I'm pretty sure it'll get open tonight. There's only 2 spots left. That's irresistible. So, Aaron, I don't know if you've already got a bag. I think you might, though. Here it is. Mr. Aaron, picking up that Dragonite V. Yay! Ivan Orocho, he says, I'm going to go for 3 celebrations and 2 more of the Eevee Heroes. Also, thanks for the Eevee card. No problem, man. And 2 Eevee Heroes. All right, here we go. Sneep. Pokey has a special place in my heart, but sadly, I'm trying to move on from it. No! Here's Mega Rayquaza. Not Pokey's. Mister, you can try to move on, but Pokey will suck you back in. Mega Rayquaza. Pack number 2. That's cold. Pack number 3. Cold. Pack number 4. Oh, I'm sorry. We're moving on to the Eevee Heroes. That's cold. And not Edgar. They got Edgar. No! Taylor, there is a lot. There are 27 bones in your hand. 28 if you're lonely. Oh my god, that's great. Never heard that one. There are 27 bones in your hand, 28 if you're lonely. So, Mr. Ivan, this is one of the top pulls from the set, the Mega Rayquaza. You did really good here. Congratulations, man. Oh, I keep forgetting to show off my new Mega Rayquaza. Oh, I'll do it another night. Maybe that's why I didn't show it off last time, too. I bet I did the same thing. I'm like, I'll show it off next time. All right. Mr. Ivan. You naughty nooner. You naughty wackus buckus bonkus. No more orders. All right, guys, it's been a nice stream. See you later. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Still time to get those last 2 spots. So there's a total of 39 spots. We can't start it until all 39 spots are taken. The Lost Thunder Custom Booster Box. Here they are, just waiting to be opened. Begging, really. Begging to be opened. Open me, mister, please. All right. I'll grab this card. I want to show off my... I got a Mega Rayquaza, too, recently. I got this one in auction. Look at this. Ancient Origins Mega Rayquaza. I was looking for one. I was like, oh, there's one. He looks pretty off-center, actually. Take a look at that. That's goofy as hell. How's the front look, though? Yeah, I mean, the front looks off-center, too, but really is harder to tell because you can't see the edge on this side very well, can you? Oh, well, a 10's a 10, according to the people on the interwebs. They go, don't judge it, mister. 10's a 10. Jacob says, I'll get another spot. Jacob's my hero. Let me put that on Slab Away. Well, then I wouldn't have one. Are the slabs on eBay legit? It seems so sketchy sometimes. They're all fake. Who puts these slabs in to the sleeves upside down like that? That's just goofy. There we go. Yep, that comes from Ancient Origins. I really like Ancient Origins, so we got it. Maybe I'll make a custom Ancient Origins break sometime too. That'd be neat. After Ivan, we have Mr. Joey Albrecht. He wants, some Final Fantasy. I love opening Final Fantasy packs. Did you know that? So he wants the Final Fantasy Opus 4, 2 of them. All right? So 2 of the 4s. We're looking for a Cloud in that set. There's a really good looking Cloud. He also wants 1 of the Final Fantasy 1s. These are really expensive. I've only got 1 pack left after this, so there's only 1 pack of that remaining. He also wants a Dragon Ball Z Cross Spirit. Here you go. So that's for Joey Albrecht. What's up, Joey? Always fun when people open the other TCGs. I think Final Fantasy is one of my favorite alternative TCGs. Because of all the waifus. But most of all because of how old Final Fantasy is. It's a really strong franchise, and that's what you're looking for. There's Archer, looking pretty sussy. Sarah, oh my. Shadow Lord is a legendary. Okay, we'll put Sarah into a sleeve. Only 1 Opus 1 left. Can I take it? Yeah, sure. 1 Opus 1 left, and then I'm just going to be sold out for a little while. I can't decide whether to restock. I really ought to. It seems... Oh, look at this! You got the holographic Archer. All right. She's just a common, but she's a waifu common. Here's Nashu. Put that over there on the side. I love Final Fantasy. Been playing for 20 years. Nice, man. Yeah, it's been around for such a long time. I have a lot of respect for that. Black belt. Booty cheek Shiva? Holy. All right, let's leave that one up. Kokobo, Seraphi, Shiva, Warrior of Light, Sylph, and Shantoto. Okay, cool. Seraphi's a rare holo, huh? There we go. Who's taking my last pack? I mean, technically, I could probably dip in. I've got like a box or 2 saved of Opus 1, so I guess I could dip into my own sort of like box savings as long as I can replenish that. So that's probably what I should do, shouldn't I? All right, let's see. Ultimate Dragon Quake and Ultimate Dark Dragon Slaying Bullet for your Dragon Ball Z's. Mr. Let's Go Brandon. Oh, man. Politics. We get all political. So, Joey, you're going to be up here. We got John. Joey Albrecht. I'm really curious what will happen in the midterms. Democrats sweep in the midterms. Republicans losing seats left and right. And surprise win. All right, there you go, Mr. Joey. Now we have Kip F. Pre-order for TCC grading on the Dragonair from the pack battle. Oh, nice, man. Very cool. Yeah, I got a lot of cool cards waiting to be graded. Just got to get everything together. One of the things holding us back the most on the card grading right now are the slab production. It takes longer than I thought for them to actually make the slabs. So we're not going to be able to grade cards until they're done manufacturing them and then shipping them from... They come from China, so it's going to be... The shipping's going to take a little while. It always does. But hopefully we're grading before December. I want to be grading before December. That's the goal. In the meantime, we're still working on the label, but the label's pretty close at this point. We're ready to start throwing money into a label printer. Kip F. There you go, Kip. All right. Can I have a open slab? What's an open slab? Now we've got Jacob Coriel, another Lost Thunderer. Jacob. So close. So close. That's actually totally expected and understandable with our current manufacturing abilities in America. Yeah, they manufacture the slabs for pretty much everyone. I think they manufacture them for PSA even. If not, they must know how they're manufactured because they're basically identical. Another 7 Blue Jet boosters also want to purchase a spot. Could you explain that? So this is for a custom booster box of Lost Thunder, $35 per spot, but I think it's going to be sold out when I click the refresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're going to be watching in a minute what it was. Here goes Mr. Aaron Merida. All right. I can do math. Explain it easier. My wife and I are thinking maybe it would be cool if we could open up a building like on the sort of like boardwalk, that's the Bagnell Dam strip, and have it be a place where you can open up cards and then have it graded right in front of you. That would be a really cool business to open. Very unique. Rayquaza, look at those little gummies. All right, there's Ray. Very good. Mister, when are you moving to the UK? Oh, so soon. I don't know exactly how it would work, actually. Like, I think I would have to go in on a visa. And then if I'm over there, how am I going to keep streaming card openings? And also, what would shipping be like? Shipping could be really crazy. So it's something we're still figuring out. Also, we don't have money to buy another home. It's one of those things for the future, for sure. I wouldn't mind going over and visiting, though. That'd be cool. All right, Aaron Merida. Ooh. All right, I just refreshed. Deontay Denley says 1 NFL Blaster and 1 Shiny Star V. All right, here's the Shiny Star V. Let me go get the NFL Blaster. Here's the NFL Blaster. I have FOMO'd. Alex, no! Sneep. Are there any spots left in the Lost Thunder? Let me just look ahead. It looks like there might be 1 spot left. However, when you order it, please tell me what to do with the money if you don't get your spot, because somebody else might try to buy it at the same time. Kind of tell us if you bought it, guys. All right, so Deontay, you pulled just a Senny Scorch. How do you do in the Dawn Rust, though? Maybe the Dawn Rust pack is nicer to you. Oh, it is nicer to you. Okay, you got one of these textured cards. Gridiron Kings? Travis Etienne Jr.? Etienne Jr. for the Jaguars. All right, you also have a rated rookie. Here we are. Odafe Owen, or Odafe Owen. And finally, over here, you pull just 2 regular cards. Edgar Morales for Walmart stock intaker. What? You talking about the receiver? All right, Deontay. I would have put your bag over in the new D-Box. Donald Jordan, Daniel. Deontay, did you need a new bag? Dominic, Daniel, Derek, David, Dennis, David, Daniel, Dylan, Daniel, Devin. All right, so he might need a new bag. Well, you could be over here as well. Let me check over here. Just purchased a live custom spot. 35, right? Well, it's for the Lost Thunder. Derek S., Dontrell, Dustin Carpio, Dylan, Dabian. Derek, Diego, Dustin, Derek. All right, I'm pretty confident that he does not have a bag. Let me go ahead and create a new bag for him. Bit easier to find out if somebody has a bag these days, because it's so much easier to sort through these. I know we shipped you recently. I just wasn't sure if we had created a new bag for you since then. Alex for Semsky Manboy. What? All right, Deontay. Yay! Tammy Lowe says, I'll take the last Opus 1. All right. Here it is. The faded last pack. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, mister. I thought I had one. Mister would definitely be president of what? Of anything. I'd be president of Pokies. All right. Good luck, Tammy. Ophelia, Sid Highwind, Black Mage, Evoker, Ramza, Samurai, Evoker, Kate Sith. All right, there's Kate Sith. Hey, Lightning. Seraphi, Aerith, and Squall. Very cool. Very cool. All right, thank you so much. By the way, do these... I don't think they all fit into a single sleeve. Might as well call no more orders once the last Lost Thunder custom is sold. Going on 4 hours. Hey, well, this isn't going to be like the Topps break. The Topps break was pretty... It took forever because the Topps break, I had to sleeve every card. You know what I mean? Here you go, Tammy. Why, thank you, Tammy. Yeah, I think what I'll do, Tammy, is I'll break out that other box of Opus 1. I got another box, but I was just going to save that one. But I think I'll actually break that one out. We have a payment from Luis Oyervides. Luis, you didn't tell me what to do with the money. Can you tell me what you were hoping to do, Luis? Mr. Luis Oyervides. This guy charges way too much, says I'm Butters. I hate it. Mr. Lewis. All right, Lewis isn't responding. I don't know if he's still here. Do you take music requests? Here we go. I sometimes take music requests. Pro Cod for small rod enthusiast. Mr. Lewis, let me know what you wanted to do with that, okay? Wario music. Wario. Where did all the mods go? No, Alex is lonely again. Oh, Alex. Poor Alex. Well, when it comes to the card prices, you guys got to remember there's at least a few things going on. There is shipping costs. So that's one. Then there's tax costs. So if I make any profit at all, I have to pay sales tax, and then I have to pay income tax on top of that. So it gets taxed like crazy. And then there's just also my time. So if I stream for 5 hours and I ship for 2 hours and I receive, I do the receiving and I order and answer all your questions and send cards off to grade and blah, 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 blah. So if I'm doing all that, I'm just hoping to make some money for all that time that I'm spending. So there's a little bit of profit on the sale of the packs as well. But it's not as crazy as you might think it is, in my opinion. Some of the best money I've made has come from booster boxes appreciating price, or a card grading 10, like maybe a lucky pull and the card grades 10, Like, here's a great example. I got that Glaceon, and it graded pristine, and so that was pretty lucky. So, but yeah, I was lucky enough to buy a lot of product, especially vintage product. I was lucky enough to buy a lot of that like almost 3 years ago when it was still like $4,000 a box. All right. We have another order from Aaron Merida. Now, Aaron sent 35 bucks. I think he wanted to be in the Lost Thunder break. So, Aaron, you got it. You know, I could sell these at a complete break-even price. But the question then would be, why, why would I go through all that trouble of doing all this shipping and all this other work that's really not that much fun? And I definitely wouldn't stream all 7 days. I'd probably stream a couple days. So if it was break even, I just don't have as much of an incentive to do all the work that's involved with doing this. All right, here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. The other thing is, I take all the money and I just buy more cards with it. So the nice thing is, if you're also a pretty serious card collector, I'm out here swinging my bat around, buying up cards and keeping the price high. So that's kind of a nice thing too, right? That, and I advertise it too. So people get to see the cards and go, ooh, I got to go buy one of those for myself. They don't have to buy from me, so they can just go buy direct if they want. And that's also another thing that helps the hobby out. So, I like to think that I contribute that way. And then sometimes we make like informative videos. All right, here we go. Time to shuffle. So the way this is going, the way this box break works, it'd be really nice if you were the guy on the bottom of the box, the very last card. You would like to be the last card pulled, kind of like a pack break, right? Think of a pack break. A pack break works. You want to be the last person pulled because you get the holo at the end. It works the same way here, but there's going to be some nice pulls in the middle as well. But the goal is to be the last pack pulled, because that's the hit. All right. I think you missed my second $14 purchase. You mentioned it. Did I? Well, we'll have to get to it in a minute, okay? We have started this up. If there is a fire, it's the first item I'm grabbing. What's the first item? There we go. Kind of squish these together. The first pull is the best, says Keith. Tell us scary stories on stream for Halloween. Woo! Spooky! I think a card got turned upside down. You want to hear a scary story? You're going to go to school and be placed in the $70,000 of student debt. Woo! You'll be paying off the debt for the rest of your life. Woo! Most degrees don't have a very good return on investment. Woo! All right, here we go. Stop scaring them. The price of healthcare is going to keep going up. Ooh. You'll never afford a house again because rich people will buy them all. Woo! All right. Now, this is too important of a break for somebody else to pick the number. So we're going to go ahead and use a number generator. Here goes. 4? All right, that's what the machine says. We have to do what the machine says. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we invert it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Some guy just got shuffled to the bottom, and he's very lucky. Now I like the pile to be visible on screen. Here's the actual box. Joe Biden wins the next election. Spooky! Pack number 1. It's going to be Mr. Mike's side. And Mr. Mike's side, you're going to pull an Eevee and a Boost Shake. Mr. Mike's side with an M. Sorry, Mike's side. You're pretty much... Well, you know, I wonder if he would have... If it had landed on 5, would he have actually... Maybe he would have made it to the bottom of the pile. Justin Huerta. Mr. Justin pulls Kyurem and Switching Cups. So yes, there are a number of packs where it's simply 2 holographic cards. Those are very cold, just like any booster pack. Like, let's say you got into the Phantom Forces booster break. Well, there's going to be a few booster packs in there that are just holos. So those are purely cold packs. Sorry, Justin. You guys give me some feedback how you like this box break as it progresses, okay? Where can I put this? Maybe in the back. Okay, now we've got Trenton Burton. Mr. Trenton Burton. Boop. Pulling Kyogre and Emolga. Oh man, that sound effect in that song is really hurting my ears. He didn't ask to be shipped, did he? I don't remember. Was he one of the guys being shipped? I don't think he was. I haven't seen his art yet, Alex. That's right. What the heck, Alex? Freaking liar. Trenton Burton. Tyler. Timon. Tristan. Did Trenton just ship? I feel like Trenton just shipped. My brain's telling me he's not here anymore. Keep those hollows, says Trent. Thank you, Trent, and sorry about your tough pulls. Derek Ortega. Mr. Derek pulls 2 hollows. Derek, I thought that these were only going to be hyper rares. Let's see, Derek Ortega. Man, these boxes are so far away these days. I already know my fate, says Alex. Alex, cross your fingers, okay? So this is working like custom boosters, just higher value. A little bit. It's a little better than live custom boosters, I would argue. There a D-box over here? There it is. Found it. Remember, the best pack is at the end of the box, everyone. So if it seems a little like, oh, we'll wait for the last pack to be pulled. All right, Vahan Gavandian. I'm already searching for his bag. I haven't opened the pack. Okay, so Vahan's going to pull a little hotter. He pulls Lugia Break and Crobat. Mr. Vahan with the V. I'll pull this whole shelf on. Jesus. All right, Vahan Gavandian. Dude, Devin Kawamura. Mr. Devin, you're going to pick up 2 hollows. Devin Kawamura. I'm going to jump over here. Dan Newman. Donald Jordan. Here we are. All right. No shower moment. What does that mean? Boop. I'm sweating, says the Masked Hatter. You should be. Stephen Yang is next. He pulls. All right, so you get a Topps card and a Vintage Energy card. Stephen Yang. Mr. Steven, this is a cold pack. Stephen Yang with an S. Where are we going to find the S box? Over here. Shelby, Scott, Santos, Sargent, Saratoga, Samuel Moore. Oh my God, there's just so many of these. So many bags, man. No bag. All right, fresh bag. Thank you so much. What if with the energy cards, I drew like pictures on the energy cards to make them like more fun? Steven Yang. There you go. Jacob Coriel. Pulling a hollow and a vintage energy. All right, Mr. Jacob. Jacob Coriel. Sorry, Jacob. Remember, guys, you want to be the last pack to be pulled. Alex says, no, why am I close to last? There's still plenty of cards on the pile. Let's see. Jared Robertson. Mr. Jared pulling 2 hollows. Sorry, Mr. Jared. Mr. Jared. Just Garrett, James, Jared Sentovic, Javier, Jared Sigmund, James O'Hare, James Bold, Javier again. Keep them. Thank you very much. That's why when we do like the large, I don't even hand out the hollows. I just assume people will give them away. Here's Jonas Rosado. Mr. Jonas pulling, oh, what a lovely little mouth. Very cute. Mr. Jonas. Here we are. Wait, this says Joe Harris, not Jonas. And that's the whole box, guys. No, I'm just teasing you. Here we go. Jonas Rosados. I found you. Mister, my PP isn't hard yet. Battle Day Lily Invest. What if we did a Battle Day Lily, like, let's say $12,000 break on the Battle Day Lily? Would you guys jump into that? Here's Kip F. Kip F. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Kip. These are also hollow. Mr. Kip. That's pretty tough. Here's Alex. Oh, wait, that's Kevin O'Neill. Kevin O'Neill. Camping Gear and Crystal Cave. Kip, no! Alex says, why, mister? Why? Hey, I guess it's possible. You could be at the bottom, Alex. Here's Daniel Melzer. Dude. Oh, pulling a lovely reverse hollow Charmeleon and a Lugia. So, Mr. Daniel. Dustin. Dan Newman. Daniel something. I think oh, here he is. Mr. Daniel. I'll take the Charmeleon. He's pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Oops, come on now. Mr. Brian Nowak. Mr. Brian pulls, oh, a lovely Butterfree and Cosmog. All right, Brian Nowak. Where's Brian going to be at? Brian's going to be in a B box. Maybe this B. Oh, no bag. Thank you, Brian, for warning me. Butterfree. He's got a butt, and it's free. Sounds like the music ended. All right. Put that in the B box. Turn this music back on. After Brian Nowak, we have Brian Nowak. I'm sorry, Brian. That is a code card. Wow, bro. Pulling them good code cards. I think that was supposed to be 2 hollows. Sorry, Brian. Next up, we have Caden Wolf. You're still in, Alex. Caden pulling 2 hollows. Oh, Mr. Caden. Caden with a K. Where's that going to be? With a K. Oh, over here. Kip F. Keith Ferbert. Kara Nichols. Caden Wolf. Boop. Caden Wolf says, keep the hollows. Next up, we've got Johnny Ceruzzi. Oh, Johnny pulls a lovely Greninja Gold Star. All right. It's a lovely Greninja. Sorry, Johnny Ceruzzi. Johnny. Joey. John Gamia. Jonas Rosado. I feel like we pulled something for you today, didn't we? Jonathan Cruz. John Carbon. New bag? All right. Where's the Charizards? Sports. So are you suggesting maybe you do have a bag? I think you do have a bag, actually. Let me jump over here real fast. Alan Doan. Here's Caleb Carvo. Rudolph. Mister, those Greninjas are worth millions. Oh my god, I love these Greninjas. They're so hot. So very hot. Not in here. Maybe over here. All right, so to keep things moving, I'm going to go ahead and write you down, Johnny Ceruzzi. Gold Stars are some of the rarest cards out there, guys. You may have shipped me. I may have shipped you. Here you go, Johnny Ceruzzi. Here's Justin Huerta, once again. Justin, 2 holos. After Justin, we have James O'Brien, Mr. James, pulling a lovely Raichu, Mr. James. James O'Brien. Sorry, James. You got pretty far along there, James. You're getting closer to the end there. Alex says, wow, I beat James O'Brien. James might have 2 spots. I don't remember. You got pretty far so far, Alex. Here's Kip F. All right, Kip F. Pulling a lovely Zamazenta. Here you go, Mr. Kip. Sorry, Kip. A lovely Zamazenta. Stephen Yang. Whoop. Oh, Stephen Yang. That's actually a bit nicer. So there's a hyper rare for Mr. Steven. All right, Mr. Steven. Hyper rare Dragozolt. All right. Boop. After Stephen Yang, we have Aaron Merida. Mr. Aaron, you made it pretty far, man, but it's just going to be 2 holos for you. Sorry, Aaron. All right. Aaron, somebody else is going to pull the Charizard. That's how a box break typically goes, doesn't it? Rand Missiel. Mr. Rand pulls. He pulls a lovely little Topps card. Oh, Mr. Rand. Jacob says, oh, God, this is stressful. What is at the end of this box, man? This Lost Thunder box. Something. Pokemon cards, probably. Alex is still in. Do you guys like how long it is, by the way? 39 spots. It makes it way scarier for the guys who make it to the end. You know what I mean? You're like, oh my God. I made it 3/4 of the way. Here you go, Rand. Little Topps card here. Squid Game TCC version. This is basically Squid Game. Demetrios! Whoop. Hey, brother, 2 celebrations and 1 evolving, says Lewis. Oh, thank you, Lewis. 2 celebrations and 1 evolving skies. All right, thank you. So, Arctivish for Mr. Demetrius. Sorry, Mr. Demetrius. Boop! Justin Huerta pulling a Reshiram and a lovely Eldegoss, might I add. Look at this lovely Eldegoss. Sorry, Justin. Next up, we pull Jacob Coriel. Ah, sorry, Jacob. You did make it pretty far along. You're going to pick up 2 hollows. Whew. All right, Jacob. All right, who's left, by the way? Just this many. All right. This next card could be you, Alex. Boop! What? Who's this? Oh, no! Somebody bought a spot, and I wrote Lost Thunder on the card like an idiot. Alex says, it is me. Is this you, Alex? What was the pull? All right, the pull is for 2 vintage cards. Alex, was that yours? That was definitely me distracted. He says, no, lol. Alex, was that actually yours? Let me know. I'll set this to the side. Oh, God. I wrote Lost Thunder down. All right. Carlos Trevino. Carlos, 2 hollows. Mr. Carlos. Someone got back into the vid. You know what hasn't been pulled as well? The giveaway card has not been pulled. Alex says it was not mine. Oh, I see. Oh! There's the giveaway card. All right, so the person who wins the giveaway tonight, you're going to pull a hyper rare Tauros, actually. That's pretty good. So that's for the giveaway card. Not bad. So somebody's picking that up along... Well, no, that was just it. So Tauros. Very nice. All right. We've got Steven Dam. Oh, damn. Mr. Steven pulls Xerneas and Groudon for Mr. Steven Dam. How do you get into the giveaway? Well, it's already been closed down, so we're just going to decide who the winner is later, but it's already too late to jump into it. Savarin. Simba. Alex says, why me? Are you sweating, Alex? You're really close to the end if you're still in, Alex. Alex is sweating, guys. Who's still in? I want to know who's still in. Sean Leon. Wait, Steven Dam. He has one of the overflow. I think you're in the overflow. Let me check. Steven Demas. Oh, both Steven Demas and Steven Dam are in a box together. Keep it, mister. Too late. Found Steven Dam. Sorry, Steven Dam. You know, I hate seeing the cold packs go by, but I know that it has to happen. Here's James O'Brien. Damn, James, you made it really far along. All right, Mr. James, you pick up a Psychic Energy and an Aegislash. Whoa. So, James. So close, James. Getting pretty deep. Who's still in? Who's quivering in their pokey boots? I will marry AI wife if I win. Here's Jonas Rosado. Sorry, Jonas. With Cramorant and Ursaring. You know, Alex, we're just getting you very close to shatter your dreams once you get within one card. Mr. Brian Nowak. Oh, Mr. Brian, he picks up 2 hollows. So, Mr. Brian Nowak, you've got some whack now, but not the final pull. Okay. Caden Wolf. You're still in, Alex. Galarian Zapdos and Electrode. That's for Caden Wolf. My computer's trying to shut down. Stop it, computer. It did actually shut down. Give me a second. There it goes. All right. Let's see. Kip F. Caden Wolf. He said it wasn't him. LMAO, rip Alex. It was actually Alex. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. It was 100%. Go look at it. Here's Cheese. Oh, Cheese. Cheese, you were so close. Cheese, you're going to pull a lovely Greninja, though. All right, so Cheese had a bag way over here. Did Alex get... He got 2 Psychic Energies, huh, Alex? Man, I'm sorry, Alex. Alex, you had me believing that you were still in there. Boop. So somebody's still in there, though. Here we go. Keith Ferbert. Sorry, Keith. You made it so far, dude. Keith Ferbert picking up Grimer and Psychic Energy. Keith, you made it so far along, dude. Like, scary close. I'd be scared. Here we are, Keith Ferbert. Hey, but look, you picked up 2 more common uncommons. Those were a little pricier than the others. Now, how many cards left? 3 cards left. Okay. Let me just make sure the correct number of bags are left. Oh, this is empty. Oh, this is empty too. Okay, so those 2 are empty. There we go. 3 bags left. Yes, so we're on track, everyone. Everything's looking good. All right, here goes. OSM. Ah, so close, OSM. You get a lovely damaged Jigglypuff and a Weedle. Yay! So close there, man. OSM. The last 3 guys get it really rough. Because, I mean, they were within tasting distance. Whoop! Kendama, no! Sorry, Ken. Now, who's the last guy? You want to name yourself? You're going to pick up Venonat and a Fighter Energy. Oops. Mr. Ken. So close, dude. All right, time to reveal the Charizards. It's Justin. Nicholas Lenhart? Really? I forgot he was even in here. Oh, my Lord. Nicholas Lenhart is the man. Congratulations, Nicholas. Damn, dude. Very smexy. There it is. So this was the real reason you're opening the Jungle Box. Oh, that was a PSA 10. Boop. So going over the opening of this box, my perception is that I probably could have added 1 more hyper rare to the box, or maybe like a better variety of other full arts. So that's what I'd like to do for next time. So I'd like to actually increase the rewards because I think they could have been a little saucier. But you're still gonna like this card you pull. You ready? All right. So this one. Yes, this one. What did he win? Nicholas Lenhart takes home PSA 10 Lost Thunder Lugia. Congratulations. Ooh. Wow. Very sexy. All right. Now, let's talk a little bit about the math for a second. Realistically, how many boxes of Lost Thunder would you have to open to pull this Lugia? He doesn't show up every box. There's a bunch of hyper rares in this set, right? And so your actual odds of pulling Lugia are pretty low. You probably have to open like maybe 6 boxes, maybe 7. And then to grade him would cost $150. and he might not even grade 10. So I thought about doing a Lost Thunder box break tonight, and I was like, let's just give the people a Lugia, a PSA 10 Lugia. I got a Lugia. So that's why we ended up doing this. And honestly, I think it's the better value. I think I'd rather be in a custom box break for an already graded 10 Lugia than to take my chances on a, just a random booster pack. So there you go. That's going to be for Nicholas Lenhart. And next time I run this, I think what I'd like to do is add a few more hyper rares, or at least a third hyper rare. So we were actually able to do 2 hyper rares in the box and a bunch of V cards, but I noticed there were no like other in the middle full arts. There was also a number of vintage cards as well. All right, Mr. Nicholas. Let me go ahead and put this over here, and I'm going to go ahead and put the music back on. Do I get the 15 Lost Thunder? Says Alex. You do. 15 Lost Thunder. Oh, wait, you mean the card? You mean the card I wrote on? Let me see. I think I threw it away. Toss. All right. So I think I threw it away, Mr. Alex. You put it to the side, says Keegan. Oh, right. So another thing that is actually to the side is this Tauros, which is part of the giveaway. So the giveaway pulled the hyper rare Tauros. And I'm going to place this up here for now. And we're going to go ahead and finish out the rest of the orders. So let's see. We helped Tammy. Loose Overdrives. Not Overdrives. Oyer V-Days. D-Mel says, let's see the giveaway, says D-Mels. The giveaway will be open at the very end of the stream, okay? So 1, 2. What was the other part to it? I actually don't remember. Any more orders? If you guys would like to place more orders, that would be all right, okay? It was Evolving Skies. That's what it was. I remember now. All right, here it is. Mr. Lewis. Here it goes. Snip. We've got Mew and, oops, Claydol. Claydol Professor's Research. Very nice. Boop. And Claydol. Doot. All right, and last pack. Oh, nice, man. Picking up the Rayquaza Full Art. Very cool. Okay, I'm going to place this over here. Mr. Lewis, let me get you a fresh bag. So, Mr. Lewis, nice to meet you, man. We're going to put you into the L box. Oyer Fidesz. There we go. Mr. Lewis, I'm going to place you all the way over in the L box now and move on to Mr. I think we did Joey. Did we do Joey? Yeah, we did Joey. Jaskirat. Can I slab away the Gyarados? You can. Here you go, Mr. Jaskirat. Jaskirat. Kyra. Out of work 20 minutes early to catch the end of your stream. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? Oh, no, wait a second. This is going into slab away. Whoops. Let me go add it to slab away. Jaskirit. Not sure if I'm saying your last name right. Kara. There we go. And I'll write you down as Gyarados. And then I'll write you down for the price here. All right, you're in Slab Away. Can I buy a Greninja Gold Star for Alex? I don't sell those directly, but I can give Alex a Greninja Gold Star. You want a Greninja Gold Star, Alex? Any pools this stream that made you go, let's go? Let's go! Any pulls? What was the best pull tonight? We had a Golden Mew. Hold on, let me grab Alex's bag. Here you go, Alex. Ugh. How to enter the giveaway. You'll need to enter the giveaway when I go on break, but I already did that tonight, okay? So next up, we have Aaron Merida, who says 2 more of the Blue Jet boosters. Here you go, Mr. Aaron. All right. Mr. Aaron. Did you ever purchase some cards from Heritage Auctions? I've heard about Heritage Auctions. I've looked. I don't normally mess around with them, though. Want that Ray or Zinnia? Cold. And... oh, look at that. So you went pretty deep in this box of Blue Sky Stream, but you pulled the Schoolboy. I don't know. Schoolboy's not a very good pull. So that's for Mr. Aaron. He's not even a waifu, and he's too young. Little kids. He's going to go, Mom, I only want Digimons. All right, I've refreshed. After the refresh, we have Joshua Jones, who wants 1 Blue Sky Stream. Wow, Josh, you missed the hit by 1. Oh, Josh. Here you go. Snip. And it's a cold one. Sorry, Joshua Jones. Now we have Carlos Aguirre. Can I get 4 celebration packs and live shipping? 4 celebration packs and live shipping. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got it, Carlos. Did you see the guy on YouTube singing a Pokemon song in Spanish? I'm Mexican. I don't agree with that. What? I did not see that. Cold. Cold. And Leafeon. All right. There we go. That's for Carlos Aguirre. Mr. Carlos. With the C. You're going to be in here. Mister, I'm at Celebrations. What did I open? Did I open up Eevee Heroes? Oh, my Lord. How did I mix that up? Let's get that Celebrations. You know how I mixed it up? Because we're almost at the 5-hour mark. I got to take a break, guys. So let me get you these Celebrations. I opened the wrong packs. Let's get these Celebrations open. Oh, my Lord. Why was I thinking of Eevee Heroes? No problem. We'll get you these Celebrations, and you can even keep the Leafeon. Well, maybe we'll put the Leafeon in the giveaway. Let's put the Leafeon. Let's put the Leafeon in the pity pile in case somebody has bad pulls. Okay, we got some more Celebrations here. Do that. All right. 1, 2, and 3. And 4. There we go. So that's for Carlos. Mr. Carlos. Mexican Post Malone. What? You guys talking about the guy who's singing Pokemon? Pack number 1. Pack number 2 is Tapu Lele. Wow, we really don't pull Tapu Lele very often. There it is. She's definitely meant to be one of the rare cards. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Tapu Lele. Here's Cleffa. Now see, Cleffa we pull a lot. That's 1 in 259, says Destruction. Yeah, the pull rate on that one's pretty low. All right. There we go. And, oh, we'll place that over there. All right. Out of 3,000 packs is 1 in 259, huh? So that's for Carlos. And let's go find his pack. Carlos with the C. I'd have marked this box with the C higher up on the list. Can you believe I got a cold celebration spots? All right, we'll write the C higher up. Anthony says box. Let's see. Giveaway soon. I bought 8 celebrations ETP and didn't get a single Zard. Mister, I have you playing on 3 different screens. It sounds so weird. Oh my god. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thanks, man. So we didn't have you there. Maybe you're in here. I pulled 3 Blastoise. It helps me if you guys mention the status of your bag. Here we are. He did have a bag. Yeah, let me know if you guys have a bag so I know if you need a new one or not when you guys place your order. Celebration's overhyped. Still nice. I think people are all going to want one of those Charizards. The Umbreon's okay. The Mew's probably going to be a chase card. And even the Shining Magic card is pretty okay. Ryan Bell says, hey, mister, can I get 1 Japanese Fusion and 1 Japanese EV Heroes? You got it. I did say I have a bag in my message. Really? Oh my god, you did. I'm totally distracted. I opened the wrong packs too. Maybe I was reading the wrong message. I wish Celebrations would have had 151 Pokemon cards. That would have been cool. When you whistle, both of my dogs' head turned sideways. Oh, nice, man. Ryan Bell pulling Secret Rare Vaporeon, the alternative art. Man, that's beautiful. It's your lucky night, Ryan Bell, because if I hadn't made that mistake, you would have just gotten a cold pack. Your other pack is cold? He says, I like the new setup. I like it too, actually. It's really way more spacious. So, Ryan Bell, did you have a bag? Yes, he did, right here. Yeah, it's meant to be pretty special, the 25th anniversary, and I feel like it was just okay. There you go. Very hot pull. Next up, we got Jack Sutton. 3 celebrations. If not enough, I'll send more. I think you said enough. 3 celebrations. Will live shipping be done after the stream? Yeah, so if you ordered live shipping for $6, what happens is after the stream is over, I then pack your cards up. But since there's no mail pickup tomorrow, I'll actually get it done in time for it to be picked up on Monday. But yeah, so I don't know if you understand how live shipping works. Do you know you got to order live shipping? He says perfect. Okay, so he seems like he knows. All right, pack number 2. Here's Professor's Research. Oh, Professor. And pack number 3. Imposter Professor Oak. So that's for Jack Sutton. Mr. Jack. He says, I have a bag. Let's go grab it. Mr. Jack, you've got your own bag now. How nice is that, Jack? And now your bag has, I guess, I don't know which one's better, the clay doll or the imposter Professor Oak. Maybe the clay doll. Okay, so there's the clay doll. Very nice. That was a busy night after all. Love the slabs? Thanks, man. What I expected was a card from every single set printed. I did order live shipping with my order, that's why I asked. No problem. So, Carlos, let me get that label printed for you, okay? Carlos, I see your address has a 5 in it. And we're going to grab this real fast. And print. And we got your bag and the label. All right, very good. We have an order from Mr. Aaron Merida. He wants 12 of the Evolving Skies. All right, 12 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy. The gold cards are extremely playable cards. Still want the Ray Ray. All right, let's see what we got. Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Talion is one of the best cards in the game. What? All right, here we go. Snip. Mister, what do you think of a shiny rendition of base set? Shiny rendition of base set. I mean, that would have been really cool. That would have been like the Legendary Collection if they did that. You know, what I'm really a lot more interested in, here's what I'm actually interested in. I want Pokemon to just bring back first edition print runs already. You know what I mean? I want them to have first edition print runs, and I want them to have a way so that they can't be scalped. You know, like you can buy them retail. Everyone can buy a retail pack, and then after that, it's good game to anyone who wants to resell it. But I don't know how they would distribute that. You know, like that's really hard. I imagine that would be really hard to distribute. Here's Umbreon. Dracozolt V. All right, you got a full art. Tentacruel. First edition and number cards would be crazy. Seriously. Then they can print as much as they want, you know what I mean? Like, they could just print all day. What's your opinion on the 25th anniversary cards? You think you could make a profit? And is the value going to go up or down? You know, I've been told not to bet against Charizards before. And this set has a base set Charizard in it. It's hard to say, man. I don't know what to think about it yet. Hard to say. It seems to be a pretty small set. You know, I'd like to have the Golden Mew and definitely the Shining Magikarp out of the set. But it seems pretty small as the downside. Aaron, that was a little bit cold. Let me get you a bonus pull, okay, Aaron? So, Aaron, you're going to pick up this Leafeon and a Gold Star Greninja. How nice. All right, Aaron. Aaron with an A. Here we are. Stream almost over or going for a while? We're almost over, I'd say. We're at 284 minutes. All right, there we are. All right. Can't complain with a bonus pull. Reed Watson says he wants 5 of the fusion packs. You got it, Mr. Reed. I'm going to call no more orders now, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to find out who pulled that giveaway card. That hyper rare Tauros. Load up on celebrations next year, not now. Snip. Well, by the time it's next year, they might actually have gone up in price. So it's always pretty hard to tell when to put some cards away. Also, I was talking about my predictions for Pokemon cards in 2022. I was talking about how if everyone copied this behavior, it would not work very well. You know what I mean? It would take a very long time for cards to go up in price. Cold. And Pokemon would print a ridiculous number of them. Deoxys. And finally, a cold one. All right. Has some stuff falling over there. So you're picking up a lovely... Are we back? Let's get the number generator out. All right, we're back. So here we go. We're doing the giveaway right now. We got 200. Click. The winning number is 45. Let's see who guessed closest to 45. All right. Give me a second. Oh, right, it's down here. So here's the giveaway. Nobody guessed 45. 2 people guessed 44. It looks like I French Toast guessed it first. So now we need to check if I French Toast had more than one guess. Nope. So the winner of the giveaway is I French Toast. I French Toast is the winner. Oops. And he's going to pick up an easy Tauros. All right. So if we do another box like that, probably what I'd like to do is I'd like to have at least one more hyper rare and maybe some other full arts too, so that the box feels a little more generous. Here we go. Overall, I thought it was pretty cool though. Toast. 7. Because I think I had some money left over from the number of packs that was in there to get more hits into the box. I put it together quite hastily. That box hurt my feelings, but that's okay because I got Pokemaniac Slab. Oh, nice, man. All right. There's some things when it comes to like, let's say like a box break like that, you got to remember that there's a flat fee involved with that. And all of the extra pulls do have a little bit of a value that adds up too. But I think I could have actually added a bit more. 200 card, 50 by 4, and random number. All right. Very cool. What an awesome night. That Lugia was actually in my own collection, that Lugia. So it was a card I really didn't want to give up because to replace it, I could either break even replacing it or put it in the box for a little more than the market price. Right? Does that make sense? So let me put it this way. We could do Charizard box breaks all the time. Did you guys know that? But if we were going to do that, I would have to sell that Charizard over the market price, right? Because we talked about this earlier in the stream. I said I can't really sell cards to break even because there's no reason to. So there has to be a little bit of money to be made in order to justify, selling that instead of, let's say, a booster pack that is also making money, right? So it's either sell the booster pack for money or sell this PSA card for money. So they kind of have to balance out that way, or else I'll only be incentivized to sell the booster pack. Well, so we've got the Lugia, and I kind of have to go a little over market to make them available, and for it to be actually, for me to have a reason to sell him rather than the booster packs. So I hope that kind of makes sense to you guys. And I'm glad you guys went through the box break with me. If you guys want to see very fancy chase cards like that again, let me know. I thought it was pretty cool. And we'll be back on tomorrow night. Okay, guys? Have a nice night, everyone.